Hello, hello. Please share this out. Please share this out to anybody and everybody who doesn't want to be in Megan's space or place. Please share this out. I shared it to Gloria. Gloria's going to come up and stream Megan real quick for the ones that don't want to be in Megan's chat. Please share this out. Fuck, I don't even have. Please share this out. Hey. I don't know how to do the trigger one. You know what? Let me see. Stickers. Oh, you can't. Dang, I can't edit that. Hold on. I can't stream it. I mean, I can. Gloria's supposed to come in here. Hello.
Oh,
Am I still here?
hi
Because I
there.
tried to go in there and it didn't work. Listen, I'm not even gonna, you know what I'm saying? If that's what people want to say, fine. Now I'm live. You know what I'm saying? Watch from the window or watch from the inside, however you choose to do it. Not one person can say, well, I didn't hear anything because I don't fuck with Megan or her platform or Ratina or this person or that person.
Girl, what happened?
Oh shit, I'm over here talking and I got y'all all the way turned down.
Hey, real quick, OG, did you need something from me? Because I was in your live earlier and you like requested me in a box. Did you do
Did
that
I?
on accident? Yeah.
I probably did it on accident, honey.
Okay,
My
just
bad.
asking. I'm like,
What? Weren't y'all just on Megan's platform? What happened?
Yeah, but what you call it? I was getting messages, oh, I don't mess with Megan. I'm not going in there. So, okay, fine. I'll go live. Cause there's not there this right here affects real
Everyone.
shit. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless who you like, who you don't like, or nothing like that. This is information. This is proof being shown that should not go unheard or fall on deaf ears just because of who you like and who you don't like. At the end of the day, children were involved in this shit. At the
Mm-hmm.
end of the day, women were targeted. At the end of the day, Smash, you were our fucking friends and led us to believe that Misfits was a woman.
So,
Knowingly.
question. Just catch me up real quick because I missed a little bit in Megan's live, and like I said, I'm gonna be laying on the bathroom floor. So, okay. So Megan, or excuse me, Smashly knew the whole time that Misfit Toys was in fact the man that Florida Man tried telling her, but she said she didn't want to listen to Florida Man. However, the man told her directly, I am so and so. And
Correct.
Smashley said, okay, cool, I'll tell everybody you're a girl.
Yes. Well, let me just correct a few things. The one thing is the mother told Smashley who her son was, right?
Mm-hmm.
Never, I didn't see any proof that she told Smashley about the misfit page, okay?
Okay.
But she did, in fact, tell her about the charges and what he was charged with and all of that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Florida Man, I don't know how Florida Man even fits in that at this point because, again, the mother herself told Smashley about her son, not about the misfit page. The misfit page told Smash who he was February 24th. And Smash and him agreed to tell all of us, not even you guys, not Florida Man side, us, that it was a woman behind that page. But she knew that he was a P3DO for sure February 24th. She didn't come to the front until March 23rd or 24th.
So do we know yet if in that chat group he was sitting in that chat where kids' stuff was being sent?
So in the CIA
We need
chat, he was not.
Malaho in here to answer that question.
Rotina, I sent you the pictures on here. Can you get them?
No,
Or
send me,
do I need, where do I need to send them?
send them to my IG. And then you send them to my IG, and then whoever sent me that didn't know who Nikki's children were, can you send me a screenshot of that on here, please? I can see it.
You mean the shit that I got sent today?
I have no idea. I have multiple people sending me because there's apparently another account for something 420 that other shit's posted on.
Rebel's Choice 420. That's where my kids and my niece, the intimate photo of my daughter, the birth announcement of my granddaughter, and everything was posted.
So wait, then what was this shit? Because even when you and I were friends, I couldn't pick out your kids from a lineup. And today, someone directed me to a video that says it's your children, and I only
On
see the
Sunshine's
picture of
page?
you. Yeah,
Yeah,
36
you got to
videos
scroll
down.
over. There's my daughter, my oldest daughter, and her boyfriend and her fiance, my youngest and her fiance, and then mine.
Okay, so I did. Leslie screenshotted and sent that to me. So I sent all 200, almost 300 people in my life to go report that. But now there's another page that has shit
Rebels at
posted.
that. Oh, that is Rebels by Rebel by Choice 420 is the P3DO Anthony.
The Chesters of TikTok, that page has quite a few profiles for quite a few different people on here. From big creators to small creators.
The
Yes,
Nikki,
monster.
what's the name of that again? Say that again.
Rebels by Choice 420.
And that is.
I'm going to send it to Retina on IG, and I marked my kids out because, like I said, one of them is an intimate photo of my oldest daughter. I'll have to go hunt the screenshots of my niece, and he even posted the maternity picture of my children where she has her belly out, her where she's pregnant, and her fiance is kissing the baby through her belly. He posted that.
Now I will say this, Nikki. And whether we get along or not, it doesn't fucking matter. I did not know Sunshine posted your your grandchild until somebody had sent me the clip of you saying something about it, and then I did address the situation. I had no fucking clue anything about your grandchild being posted at all.
She needs to take Minton shit down as well. She needs
Yeah,
to
I
take
said
all
that.
that shit down.
That's what got me involved today is when I got a phone call that said go look at Sunshine's page. She posted it, and I don't fucking fuck with mittens. That's exactly the only reason why I went live. I don't fuck with mittens, but posting her kid shit is doing what?
I have been screaming for months to get the kids off. I was in Snark's live this morning and crashed the fuck out. And I told Spread, I said, if you're fucking listening, take the fucking kids down.
Well, she said the next person she's targeting is Snark, and then you.
Yeah.
So the rebel is the Misfit Toys.
Yes.
There's also a page called Chester's of TikTok. I added all you guys. I'm not on that page like that no more, but I still have access to it. I'm the one that made that page, and I only literally made it to make videos to show who is on the app that is on the registry. I posted videos with charges, profiles on TikTok, and a couple of the profiles have like gaming stuff.
He has an account called Darkness something, a gaming channel, Rebels by Choice 420, and then the Misfit.
Uh,
I
so
went
do
to
you guys
Smash at one
oh,
point in
Well,
time and asked
Nikki,
her who this
well, hold
was.
on, hold on. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Or am I cutting up?
No,
no,
we
you
can
can
hear you.
go.
So Nikki, clearly it's not just your child.
Oh, it's not just
Is it
mine. I don't.
mine? Is it
No, I
I,
don't.
I don't. I have no fucking idea
I
who
don't know
those
if it's
people are.
yours or if it is Snarks.
I swear to fucking
Hold
I
on.
God.
think it.
Okay,
I'll be honest with you. I think it's Snarks.
that's Nicole. Or that's Nikki's. My husband's looking at her right now. Those are wait. Does he got a picture with himself with Nikki? Is that
Yeah, he's got a picture of
him?
himself with a thumbs up.
Nope, the middle finger. There's like four, one,
Oh
two,
yeah.
three, four, five pictures of you, and the middle finger. Okay, so then Queen Witch just admitted you bite more than you can chew. This time you FM hurt a lot of people.
Yeah, he followed me to a live that I was friends of mine.
Okay, can Nikki, obviously me and Cirque are not okay. Could you forward that to Snark
Yeah, I will.
and
Is there any
ask if
other
that,
pictures of any other
because I feel
children?
like I recognize the name, but I am not 100% positive, and I got sent more.
And that's why when Stop the BS came in Megan's chat and was lying, I got in the box and crashed the fuck out because she is, first of all, raised a whole P3 and then is lying about the kids. I don't like that. And
She did just message me, just to be very transparent. She just messaged me like a week ago asking to have another conversation, and I ignored it.
Oh, hold on. You got one too?
Yep.
oh my fucking God.
Oh,
Yeah.
Snark,
how,
check your snap.
is there a way I can get to my like unanswered messages while I'm live or no?
I look at another
Because
device. Hey, who is this?
she
I don't
came
want
to
to show
me,
it.
she
That
came to
is
me
Snarks, kids.
last week. They are.
Nope,
If
this
you
is
guys
50.
get this whole,
He's got pictures
please
of
listen to
50
me
up.
real quick. 1 second. If you guys get this proof and all the things and people start sending it around, please redact the kids' faces. Like, that's all I'm going to say. Like, if
Okay,
this is
so
fucking.
do you want me to turn my camera on right now and show you
I'm
what my
sorry.
husband
I
and I are
sent
looking
it to
at?
Nikki. I'm sorry.
Not
I
you, not
sent
you,
it to
not you.
Nikki because I didn't know if they were her kids
No, no,
or
no. I
his
know that.
kids.
I know that. I'm
So
just
Okay,
saying,
so
like,
before I forget,
Snark, those are your, that's your
before
children.
I forget, Sunshine needs to take Ashlark and Victoria's stuff down to their kids.
Where is that?
hey,
Ashlark's on her
Holly.
page too. And Victoria, she's got multiple pages. You're gonna have to go to different pages. But Ashlark's is and Victoria's is on the same page that mine's on.
Holly, do you remember that live that you guys had when you showed me the screenshot of what Bougie said in that in the other live, and we were talking about other stuff? Um, and I was trying to tell you guys about Contrary. She was in DMs with this person and doing weird shit. So
Mm-hmm.
I tried to tell you guys that they were both posting the same fucking kids.
Contrary was doing it just like he was. Contrary sent Snark's information and kids' information to him.
I tried to tell them.
Do we have proof of that?
Do we know
I've got the
proof
video
of?
somewhere.
Do
Yes,
we have?
Contrary
Hold
posted.
on, hold on. Dates.
Yes.
Well,
I
I'm looking at this Rebel by Choice, and I'm seeing a whole lot of 50, a whole lot of Nikki, a
See,
whole
and
lot
I don't
more of
know. I don't
50.
know what your guys' family members. Yeah.
Well,
Guess
I mean,
what?
honestly, Ratina, if
I
you look at the
personally don't.
bottom, if you look at the bottom of like it looks like he just took these screenshots off somebody's Facebook.
He's gone to our Facebooks and our kids' Facebooks.
Okay, Nikki, let me ask you something. Does your daughter have a picture where she may have been pregnant in like a pinkish dress and you can't see face or nothing? You can only see her belly, her hand.
That's my daughter. That is her
It's
maternity photo.
it's
Okay, and
exactly like
Snark,
the
then
picture that they
hold
took of
on.
my kid in the mirror. Hello?
Chris just scrolled
Snark,
on a
can
picture
you
that
spam?
has.
Hold on. Snark, can you spam that account in here again? And everybody needs to go over here, just like everybody in Leslie's live tonight.
Leslie in
Snark,
my
please
live.
put
She
that
didn't have a
account
live
because
though.
I didn't know about that account until right now in this live. Can you please put it in the chat so everybody can go over there and report those videos, please?
Thank you, Rutina, because we've been trying for a long time. And just so you know, Contrary was making the same exact fucking post that that dude was making.
Nikki,
You
I
did
tried to
told
you
tell. I
post?
tried to tell you.
Nikki, did you post his wife?
After he posted my children, I sure the fuck did.
Okay, there's a post that Chris just scrolled on that said something about. Wait a minute.
Yep, I sure did after he posted my kids.
Okay, so the picture with a girl sitting in the driver's seat, a black shirt.
Bullhorns.
Scroll
I
back.
don't think I hold on. Stop.
Okay. Yep, Nikki.
I don't think we need to clarify who belongs to who associate. I don't think we need at any of those photos. I don't think
I
we
get
need
what
to
you're saying there.
clarify.
I just want to make sure we're reporting ones that need to come down. Like if it's ones of his
But the
wife, I
thing
don't give a
is,
fuck
if
about reporting it.
anything on Rebel Choice 420 needs to come down.
The report from Drake.
OT
That
Mallory
that
said
should just
check
be it.
Discord. She sent you proof of contrary.
Okay.
I'm just saying. I don't think we need to point out whose child is who or who belongs to who.
Or who
I
likes
think
who.
I think we should just keep spamming the chat of the account and asking
Thank
people
you.
to go report the stuff in the
Thank
account.
you.
Regardless, who likes who sits with where, who supported who.
Because I'm telling you, Holly, Nikki, me, Snark, we haven't posted kids, right? So like
Well,
when
I
this
hold on, Monster. I will say, when Sunshine doxed the fuck out of me, I did post her son, and then I felt guilty, and I took it right back down because I felt really guilty about it, and I don't want to be that type of person. So I took it down, and I took accountability for that. But after that,
right,
no, absolutely not.
right.
Here,
So
let me come unhinge this for like 1 second. Okay? Covered of the unpoured. The parents have the right to know. They can go over there them fucking selves and see if that's their child and report it. Just like all of us anonymous people that don't know who the fuck belongs to people can report it. It's not fucking science.
that's a whole P3 though, you guys, that has kids posted on his fucking page that shouldn't be there to begin with. So if you could just go get all the kids off, that'd be cool. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
and to be honest,
Hey, contrary, how are you doing? Do you still have my daughter posted on your page, by the way?
I have no kids posted on my page.
When did you take my kid down?
A long time ago. It hasn't been up for a long
Oh.
time. I have
Oh, okay. So
no
you did it.
kids.
So you did
Yes,
post my
I
kid.
did. Yes, I did.
Yeah. Why'd
Yes.
you do that?
Because I was asked to do it.
Bye.
Smash.
Oh, that's cute. Ugh, you guys are all the same.
real quick before I drop, the
Wait,
reason
wait,
why
you
I was
said Smash?
asking
Wait. You said Smash asked you?
Yes.
You see, y'all, I've been fucking trying to tell you.
that Contrary came from Smash. Contrary Smash has known who Contrary is from day
Contrary,
one.
Contrary is Sunshine's best friend. She started with Sunshine, not Smash.
Oh, see, Smash
I
told me
didn't
on the
start
back
with
end she started with
Sunshine.
Smash. Smash told
I
me
did not.
herself she started with Smash. And then
No, I
Smash
did not
went to
start.
the.
That's not where I started from.
I can't even believe that this is finally coming out. Like, I'm gonna hop down. I can't even anymore. Contrary, you're a gross bitch taking a picture of my kid in a mirror, bro.
I did
Like, you know
not
that,
do
right?
that. I think you know that. I think you know where that picture came
I
from
think that you
because
should
the
not
proof
post
was
anybody's
posted.
kids. I think you
And
shouldn't
I'm
post
not.
anybody's kids. And I think that it's really gross to do that. So
Okay?
even talking to me in such a tone is so crazy to me when you posted my
Because
kid. Why don't you
you're not
sit
going
the
to talk
fuck
to me
down and
anyway.
know that
You're not
you
going to
fucking
talk to me
posted
any
my
kind of
kid in
way.
a fucking
You're not
mirror?
going to
You
talk to
predator.
me any
You're a
kind of
predatory
way.
person. You're a predator.
Listen, can you guys hear me? Listen, everybody, especially people whose children were fucking posted, used, or anything to be targeted or whatever, have every fucking right to feel a type of way. Because I know that if it was one of my nieces and nephews, when it was, not even if, when it was, I was heated. I was pissed. But I didn't birth them. Okay?
But
Our children are
everybody wants to
not.
get on top of me for yelling, but it's my fucking kid's picture.
Nobody's
No,
getting on
hold
top
on.
of you for a
No,
lot or for
Monster,
yelling.
I'm
that's
talking
not what we're
about the
saying.
comments. I'm talking about the
Monster,
comments, not y'all.
Our children are
Monster.
not pawns
Hold
to be
on. Hold
used in a
on.
game.
Hold on. Can we pause for 1 second? Contrary, if you didn't take the photo, if you didn't take the screenshot, where did that come from?
It came from Smash. I sent the proof. I do believe I sent it to you or Sunshine sent it to you of where that came from and you posted it. I sent the proof of where that screenshot came from.
Will you resend it to me?
Yeah. Let me see if I still have it, but if not, I'll get it from Sunshine because she's the only one that still has access to that entire CAI chat that was partially posted. You guys didn't see everything that was in that chat. There was a lot shared in that
All
chat
I had to see was
by,
my own child in the
okay,
chat, bitch. I don't
okay,
care.
can I
Can I say
talk?
something?
Can I
Can I say
talk?
something? Can I say something? Because when I spoke on these
Everybody
contrary,
got
you
heated
said I was lying.
opinions. Everybody got
Hold on
heated
one second.
opinions. Let's just give
Okay, and
everybody a
no,
chance.
I never said you were lying. I admitted it. I never said that. I said, yes, I did post Monster Child. I don't know why you think I said I didn't, but I admitted that I did. Yes, I did.
I know, and when I said that, everybody, y'all literally said that. Basically, y'all pushed it up under the rug and acted like it wasn't important when I brought it out. Then I confronted you about all the other stuff that you had posted. All the
What
harbor
other
stuff.
stuff? What other stuff?
You know, you
Eh,
changed the name on the page a couple of times.
No, I didn't. I've
And I
had
got
7
screenshot,
different pages.
right. But I
And
had the
there's people
screenshot.
that are impersonating me as well.
Oh, for fuck's
I
sake.
showed this. I brought it up, and Monster, you my witness, remember? Because I
I
reached I
do.
Of
reached out to
course.
Monster about her
I
kid
do.
being posted, and in that live, y'all tried to act like it was, not a big deal. And I said I
And it
didn't agree with
was.
it. And even with Smash posting people kids saying it was because of FM, I still said I didn't agree with it because we all done been attacked by this man. Some
And
of us been
everybody
attacked more than
climbed all
others.
over you, unknown. Everyone
Right.
fucking turned on her,
Not
basically.
me. Wait a minute, not
Not
me. I
you,
was
not
trying. I
you,
was
not
getting
you.
confused
Not
with the
No,
not
contrary.
we
I was like,
you.
wait a
I'm
minute, is it
saying
11?
that
Because she's showing who the P3Ds are. Is it 7? I'm confused. Which one is it? Which one is it?
Contrary changed their name a lot. They had Snarks all of her information and her kids posted. Remember, I told y'all that page had doxed a lot of people, and I went back to my comments in some of my old lives, and I picked up this same page but a different username, and I was like, damn. But the night that I brought this to y'all attention about Monster Child being posted, y'all tried to downplay it. Not even that. Contrary, you made a comment in the comment section saying you was gonna mod yourself from Retina and you was finna go do some wild shit. So you unmodded yourself, and then I don't know if you went and posted something else, But it's crazy now. It's a full circle moment that y'all think it's okay to post kids. Now y'all trying to act like, oh, I did it because of somebody else. Did nobody put no pre-pure shit to y'all head? We all grown.
Hold on, unknown. This troll account right here is saying there was a bad contrary page. I'm trying to tell you that the one right next to me was
This the
posting
same
kids,
one.
and you're
Yes.
telling me that the other one was bad?
This the same
Monster.
one, y'all.
Also,
I'm
I'm not
Monster.
telling
trying to be
Hold
y'all.
on.
funny, but
Monster.
wait a minute. I'm not trying to be funny, and I don't know who's behind the Contrary 11 page, but that one put at least my side onto who the fucking bad profiles were. That's
Yep.
why I
I
started
can
that
agree with you
Chester's
on
of
that.
TikTok page was because of the Contrary 11.
I can agree with Holly on that. That page did because they messaged me and they gave me the heads up on a lot of things. So Contrary 11.0 definitely brought light to some shit. I definitely agree with Holly. I stand with her. But
Can I?
this one above me, they've been doing a lot of fuck shit for a long time. That
Well,
Pam's lawyer page and all them pages that were doxing that lady and all her shit. These was the people doing this shit. Sitting around us the whole time. Like the shit weird.
can I? I want to ask a question because I know your BFFs with Sunshine. We have all stated. I know myself have stated. I don't fuck with spread. How long have I been saying it, Holly? How long have I told you I don't fuck with spread?
Well, even here, Spread's been doing this shit for years to every single side of the app side you wouldn't even know. I could literally name at least 5 fucking people, even a woman who has her son is no longer on this earth that she has posted. So that being an ultimatum is fucked up. It's not gonna Spread is gonna do what Spread is gonna do. Is it right? Fuck no. But that's why if everybody came together and took the dislike out of shit and
Mm-hmm.
reported her and got her pages taken
Yeah.
down, that's the only way it's gonna
Holly,
happen.
you
Contrary,
know
But
did
what
to
you
that
hold
post
on to
really
Hold
people
on.
and
Hold
have
on.
them on
Who
their
was
hold on?
page,
that?
no.
That's BFF with Sunshine. Who'd you say that
Contrary
was?
is
contrary.
contrary is
Contrary. Hold on,
contrary is
y'all. Hold
BFFs
on.
with Sunshine.
Right,
That's
hold
why I
on,
want to know:
y'all.
are you okay with Sunshine posting everybody's kids because of what spread love fucking does?
Yeah, they okay
I
with
am
it.
not. I'm
Okay, well let me
not.
ask
And
you.
I've
Okay,
told
let me
her
ask you
that.
this. Contrary, I'm gonna ask you another question. Why did you post Harley Link's kids, minor kids by that
Um,
at that?
I didn't post them with their faces uncovered.
Oh my God,
Oh,
what is wrong with you?
I
so
got
But
that
that
with
makes
you.
it better.
wait a minute. Can we all be honest and just be fucking honest? Because listen, y'all motherfuckers sat around and I'm not making excuses for nobody. I promise you I'm not. I'm not taking a side. But y'all sat around people that put our fucking kids and people's and information and jobs and all that. It's everybody. It's all of us.
Clocking. Holly, but I'm
Yeah,
glad
and
you
I agree
said
with
that.
you,
Hold
Harley.
on, Queen.
You, Holly.
Hold on, Queen. Hold on. Holly, I'm glad you said that, and we gonna pinpoint that right there. And I'm gonna use me and Holly as an example. All the shit that have been thrown our way, y'all ain't synced us not one motherfucking time posting about the kids. Not one time. And we can stand on it and we can talk shit and say little shit because I don't give a fuck how much heat we done caught or how much shit we done caught. We still ain't went there low to posting about the kids.
And I
Period.
haven't either. I
I don't
haven't
stand
either.
with it. And I speak up every time. And just because we don't agree sometimes, I feel like it's wrong. I step back for a minute and watch this shit unfold. And it's crazy. There's a full circle moment right now. And all you dirty motherfuckers talking about pointing fingers at who did what and who did who. It's
How
crazy.
can we how can we all of us from all fucking sides make sure that people's jobs are okay, that people's real life ain't being affected, that the children aren't being fucking targeted as pawns? How
And
all of us,
Smash, I'm so
all of us.
disappointed because Contrary just sat up here and said she did this because of Smash. Smash got a big influence. Smash got a platform, and a lot of us follow Smash, but that's fucked up as a mother that you sat there and I watched this shit unfold. Dox people, y'all posted people, kids. Y'all picked every motherfucking body that sit around people and posted them folks. Y'all stripped them folks
Unknown.
away from their
Unknown.
peace.
Unknown.
Unknown.
Why? Wait.
Unknown.
Hold up.
Hold on.
Unknown.
Unknown.
She
Have you
admitted it
seen
in
that
the live that night when she said, "Fuck the kids."
That hurt my
unknown?
feelings. Like my feelings hurt behind it. To hear that Smasher got her hand in a lot of this shit, it's crazy to me.
Unknown, she has literally only went to bat for her in Malibu.
Uh-huh.
That is it.
And
I
just like
will
with the
say,
Behind the
Retina stuff.
scenes,
And I'm
and
glad we hear Retina because it's
and
a full circle moment right now. Smash lied on me. with all that other shit. And the whole time, Smash didn't address the shit, just like she let her husband say the N word and said, "Oh, and he said Cardi B is black and white. Nobody held her to the fire. How y'all held us to the motherfucking fire? She posting
Oh,
people kids. She telling y'all to post that shit, and y'all grown ass doing what another motherfucker tell y'all to do. That's disgusting.
and I
It's
will
so
What can we
weird.
say,
do from right here, right now? I don't give a fuck who sat with Florida Man. I don't give a fuck who sat with Sunshine. I don't give a fuck who sat with anybody. What can we do right now, right here, right fucking now for everybody on all sides to let's get back to the talking shit about everybody. Let's talk
yeah,
shit
Yeah.
about what we see and do on
Yeah.
this fucking app. What can we do now? Contrary is not the only person that posted children. She is
Right.
not the only person that was asked to post children.
A
So
lot of people don't like
also,
me because of my mouth, but y'all can't find one time I didn't win real life on nobody. I always keep it on the app, and I always
I
say
will.
that. I
I want to say
always
something
say
real
that.
quick. I want to say I have went to Retina and I have went to Hollymae and I have apologized to both of them for not speaking up when being loud like I should have.
All
So
we can do is move from here
we have
from
to move
now.
on from here now. Like Holly's saying, everybody come together and start reporting these fucking pages and reporting these videos.
Exactly. We come in number. You see how we can come together? Just we can come together on a fucked up turn. We can all come together on a turn like this now to get the shit out in the open. Awareness is bringing awareness to these predators. They're sitting right amongst us and motherfuckers taking up for them and lying and saying they women and they really predators. This the time we in numbers that we can all come together and everybody have a voice.
But
Everybody.
you also don't have to see a video of a child and start sharing it around. Whose child is this? Whose child? Fucking report it and
Just
then tell
report
your
it.
friends to report it.
um I
Holly
just
wants you to
wanted to say
unblock her on there so she can get you.
after I figured out that my kid had been posted, I did a live where everybody thought that I was gonna fucking freak out and start showing other people's kids and all of that stuff. And
Monster, hold
I
on, Monster, hold on. Let's address this comment. Stop making excuses because it's your friend doing it. I want to know who you like. We here now. If y'all come on, we all here. Everybody got a voice. Ain't nobody attacking nobody. We all grown at the end of the day. Y'all in the comment section. Who is the friends that's posting it? Call them out because that's what we here for. If you know
Exactly.
somebody posting kids, call their ass the fuck out.
Also, let
Everybody's
me just say
kids
this.
are innocent.
Also, Gremlin with Wi-Fi mittens. You need to stop being fake accounts targeting
Oh, that's
people. Let me
that's
tell
not
you
mittens,
something.
Holly. Holly,
Wait a
Holly,
minute.
Holly. That's not mittens.
No, I know that's not mittens. They
Oh,
tag
okay.
mittens. And here's my thing. This is all I'm gonna say. What mittens does or don't do, that's something she gonna have to figure out. Her children can't tell her what to do. Just like we couldn't tell our parents what to do. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, so the only thing I'm
Like
going to be doing is this kid Anthony. He only lives like 30 minutes from me. I am going to be going and doing an in-person FOIA request and talking to a
thank
couple
you.
detectives that I know up there.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you, because I tried. I
well,
tried
I'm
to
going.
go the legal route, and
No,
they
no, I
wouldn't
get it
do a damn thing for me.
because I want to see what exactly his probation is and those guidelines and see if we can't go anywhere. So when I'm almost ready to go there, I'll probably
Contrary.
message some of you for some of the proof. So this way here, we
Animal,
can get all the facts straight.
his phone needs looked at immediately.
Oh, I agree. And if he keeps his
Contrary.
bullshit up, I'm gonna.
Contrary. When did you find out Anthony was a pedo?
When Smash had that live and she outed who it was. I did not know before that.
Hold on. So if I put the
In
green screen
March
up of your
sometime.
breakdown,
Yeah, I
hold
sent
on.
that stuff in February, which I really regret doing. And I learned that not to do that. And I know you guys don't believe me or whatever. I've made some really horrible mistakes and I'm trying to be better. I have not posted kids. I've reported any posts with kids, including friends of mine that have posted kids. I don't agree with that.
I can tell you this today that Contrary was in a chat with fucking Sunshine pleading to take Min's kid shit down. And
Absolutely was. Can somebody
Gremlin,
green screen me?
Gremlin, I don't know if you said that wrong, but here's my thing. Same reason why I can't fucking stand Mittens. Mittens docked my minor child. But at the end of the day, why is my beef with Mittens gotta fall on her child? I
Nikki,
don't fucking like her.
Nikki, I followed you so that when I go there, I can message you and we can get everything together so that then I can talk to you on the back end. And
Thank you,
if he keeps
Animal.
his shit up, I'll go live
Got you,
on
got you.
TikTok.
I do appreciate that.
Retina gotta, she come with the receipts. This is from February the 23rd and 24th, and it says Smashley learns Misfit Toys is Stop the BS Son. March 22nd, 2026, spilled on the FYP host of the Word is Live on Anthony. So,
But this isn't the actual truth. We proved that in Megan's live earlier. She knew in
mhm.
January. Smash was told by the mother in January that he was an SO.
And not even that, Retainer, and I'm gonna go pull it and send it to you. I went back to a couple of T lives, and a lot of people knew that this guy was a predator. A
I
lot
know.
of people knew that he was a predator.
It's crazy, right? I've been saying it on my
Mm-hmm.
live for a long motherfucking time, and
Yep.
these people all of a sudden act like they don't stream my lives.
February 25th is when Contrary had the conversation about Pam.
Thank you, Tommy.
February 25th. Okay? She was just saying she was ready. And yes, Contrary has came the whole time. Contrary's page has been live. It's been about, the Angry Pam. It has. But I need you guys to focus on what we came here to get at.
Can we listen, I'm going to read Gigi's comment out loud. She said, "Look, Malibu, what your bestie's doing." And Contrary wrote her responded back in the chat and said, "She knew. She knows. She knows."
Of course she knows. She knows everything, right?
First of all, Bill Nye, this ain't about me. This is about my fucking daughter that was posted on numerous fucking pages. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you serious?
I apologize again tonight in front of new people that when I posted that, I did not take your feelings into consideration.
We already talked about that. I'm not even talking about you. I'm not
I
talking
know.
about
I
you.
just.
At this point, anybody whose children were affected, used as pawns or anything, have every motherfucking right to make this live about them, because at the end of the day, they birthed them. They fucking carried them.
They literally are acting like I have no right to be upset. And it's weird. I don't understand. Like,
You do.
You do?
You
Every
do.
right to
You
express
do.
how you feel, and you know that I'm definitely 100% behind you about the kids. You got every right. Fuck them. Apparently, they
I'm
ain't got
sorry,
kids, so if
but
they do, they don't care
I
about it.
am gonna drop all Mittens up here because
Me
Mittens
too. Yeah,
has been doing
I
this
agree
shit
with
for
you.
way longer than before
I agree
Florida
with
Man.
Routine on that. I'll
I'm
be back.
So
I'm
I
saying,
gotta dip.
but what I'm pissed off about all kids on all sides, not just mine, not just monsters, everybody's kids. It all needs to fucking
facts.
stop.
Snark's fucking granddaughter has been a target on this app for fucking years and nobody has cared.
Wait, my kids were shown like 2 years ago by somebody on this app, and I'm the only one that made a post about it.
Monster. Bro, I don't mean to laugh, but look, it has to be all fucking kids. It can't just be this person's or that person's.
Clearly, it's everybody's kids. It's not just mine. It's not just Nikki's. It's everybody's. Why do you think that I made that post when I found out what Bougie was doing behind the motherfucking scenes, OG?
Oh,
I
I
wasn't
know.
even speaking to you.
I know. You're upset.
Just real quick, you guys, I want to make it very clear before anybody gets blamed. I dropped for Mittens, and then I ended up dropping her because I didn't realize that she made people uncomfortable, so that's my bad. I'm sorry, but I dropped her for y'all. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I've not been fully paying
Apologize,
attention.
Katie.
I'll drop if she wants to come up and talk.
Again, kids from all sides. Kids that are just nieces and nephews. Kids that came out of your kuka. Kids that you fucking, come on now. especially with the world that we're living in, you can't even walk into a fucking grocery store without a fucking weirdo getting too close to your kid, putting a sticker to let the traffickers know that this is the one.
Mm-hmm.
Also, look, they're also making accounts because when I was in Snark's box this morning, speaking my mind on this, yelling for all the kids to be took down, not just ours, but I'm talking about from Spread Love and all. They made a fake account coming in saying Queen Witch's kids are ugly. What are you gonna do about it?
But
They
Nikki, I mean,
disgusting.
look, not to.
But that's what I'm saying. They're
But
they're making
listen,
these accounts to
but
post
look
the
at the shit
kids.
that was made on my kids when Florida Man was sitting there calling me and my husband murderers.
Oh, hold on, y'all. I got one thing to say while Snark in here. Snark, you still in here? Because I think I just saw her comment. Y'all, I know this probably going to be kind of left field, but I seen Snark on camera, and Snark is actually beautiful. Like, I thought she was not, so camera cute. Snark, you're actually pretty. You just got a gangster mouth. I just wanted to say that because I was like, oh, but that's all I wanted to say. Yeah, she is gorgeous.
You
She
can't
just a
say that
mean,
because she's
she
gonna
just a
Snark,
say it's a
mean old
backhanded
woman.
comment.
Snark, I seen your thing about what was I laughing about. My daughter was sitting here talking to me, and then I unmuted to talk.
You can't say that.
Also,
She says it's a backhanded comment, unknown.
No,
listen,
you
let me
can't
let
say
me
I
that,
let me
have
just
Regina.
say this.
No,
Let me
you,
excuse
Regina,
screenshots.
me.
can't say it.
Excuse
Mm-mm.
me. Let me just say this. My live has always and
I
forever
really
been.
believe she's beautiful.
She is. Snark is beautiful. Like when I saw her, I was like,
I
she
really
is
do
actually
believe that.
gorgeous.
Listen, unless y'all are trying to fuck like I am, shut up.
Girl,
I'm
you
just
know
Can I
kidding.
just
what?
tell you guys? Wait,
Mom, shut your head.
excuse me. Let me just
Hold
say,
on,
my
hold
live.
on.
Wait a minute. My live has always been a common place, not a safe space. There are many people in here that don't get along, that don't fuck with each other, and I totally understand that. I know that Mittens has done a lot of shit, okay, but I also know that many of people that are in here, boxes and chat, have done plenty of shit. All right. At the end of the day, mothers who had children, fuck, Mittens, you see how it is, you see how it feels, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, hopefully you, from what you take from this live, is literally that you're gonna stop with the shit, because children aren't fucking pawns. But she also has a right to speak in here as well.
Girl, that's why I thought I'll drop so
Listen,
she can talk.
I told you. Listen, I already
You
said I
know.
take accountability. I brought her up, and then as soon as people started saying they weren't comfortable, I dropped her. That's my
No,
bad. She knows how
Mittens,
to request.
listen, Mittens can have her moment to speak, can say what she wants. I'm gonna drop. I'm just gonna drop. Mittens can absolutely have a box. I have no problem with that. Mittens can say whatever the fuck she has to say. But Jesse, now that I found out why you're popping off so fucking hard at me last night in the box is because you're best friends with Artie. You can go fuck yourself also, and you'll be lucky not to get blocked out of this live. Okay. And I'm going to drop so Vince can have the floor. Thank you.
And I am gonna say, if you are friends with Artie, you need to be careful.
Gremlin, that's not correct. Ratina was not okay with what Sunshine did today. Ratina and I had a whole ass conversation before I even hit that live button, and everybody knew how I felt. And again, I'll say it. I don't give a fuck if it's Nikki's kids, Mitten's kids, fucking whoever's kids. I cannot stand your motherfucking ass. And as soon as my attention got
Hold
brought
on.
to
Who said
Sunshine's
that?
platform,
Hold on. What comment said that?
hold on.
Gremlin. Where did you see me today say that I was okay with that?
I think it's because you got in my box when I did that live on Mitten's child and all the kids, and I said, or you got in the box and said that people sat with Florida Man while your kid shit was being posted.
No, I
Hold on,
said,
y'all.
leave me the fuck out of this conversation. But all of y'all, right? I didn't say all of y'all. I said most of y'all, including the people that are in these fucking boxes, sat and gave him views and clapped him on while people's children were being posted. So if people would have spoke the fuck up like they're trying to now, maybe this shit would have stopped a long fucking time ago. That's what the fuck I said.
And
And you know
Gremlin, I
what?
can see
No,
though,
I
Ratina, hold
actually
on.
hold on. I told Sunshine tonight she is absolutely blocked until the shit comes down off of her page, and she knows that.
And Retina actually said something to Sunshine last night. Retina dropped her out of her live and let her know that she didn't agree with that. So I can definitely confirm she don't agree with that. She said something to her. But before we move any further, there's a comment in the comment section that's harassing Monster.
I know,
One
I
thing
just
about it, we're
muted
not
him.
gonna do that
And I'm
here.
just going to say that we're not doing that in
Yeah,
here.
we ain't
We're
doing that,
talking about
y'all.
an actual person who's on an actual fucking registry.
Right.
And you're not going to come in here and label people like that. I
Right.
done spoke up for
With
many and plenty of fucking people on this goddamn app who was falsely labeled, Florida Man being one of them. You're not going to come in here and do that. That is not what we're doing in here. What we're doing in here is trying to figure out how the fuck we're going to get people's kids and information and shit like that down, regardless who the fuck you like and who the fuck you don't like.
Hollymae, can I ask a question real quick? Being as you just said Florida Man, it made me think of something. Monster, have we figured out yet if Florida Man in fact knew about the shit that was going on, or if she was just hiding it?
Which stuff exactly?
All the the moving pieces and all the things that we had talked
Oh,
about.
when I spoke to him, we didn't talk about that yet.
Okay, I gotcha.
But yeah.
Well,
Not her children.
Gremlin, take it up with her. How about that? Because
I will
I've said
say,
out loud what the fuck I've had to say. I've heard contrary say it, and I'm sure a few of other Sunshine's friends would come up here and say the same fucking thing. We've all had a conversation with her today.
Girl, you ain't gotta keep repeating
Sunshine
it.
knows she is
Yeah.
blocked out of my lives to protect my people because they don't sit with that kind of fuck shit, right? She
Sunshine knows
knows
she's
that.
blacked out
So
of
until
all of
that
our
shit is
lives.
down, she's blocked. She's blocked. She knows that.
I'm just going to say this when listen, and I know that this doesn't really matter to a lot of people, but I can tell you that when Florida Man returns, because he will one day, I doubt that he's going to be participating in the same type of stuff as before.
I will answer that for you right now and say it. Absolutely not. He's not interested in the drama. He wants out of it. He wants nothing to do with that, with the drama
So
or anything.
stop it. So stop.
Well,
People
that's
are
good. I'm
trying
glad to hear
to move
that.
on.
But before we move any further, I definitely want to contrary, because contrary still here, and because I just saw Steph comment, and I've been seeing a couple of comments, and I wanted to ask contrary. A lot of people want to know, because you did put that accusation on Smash, and you said that she told you to post, Monster's child, or just posting shit that the people want to know, like, did she actually tell you to do that, or did you do that on your own? Like, can you prove that? Because around here we do like receipts. And
Okay.
that's a badass jacket to put on somebody that she's telling you to post people kids.
Okay, so I do not have access to the chat. I think I said that before, but I'm not sure because everybody was talking at once.
You
I
did. I heard
do
you
not
say that
have
she has it.
access to this chat. I have to get it through Sunshine because Sunshine is the only person that still has access to that old chat, the CIA chat. So I will ask Sunshine to go back and get me the proof, and I will send it to Retina.
She has the whole chat screen recorded. I got it at one
Okay.
point. I just didn't save it.
Okay, I'll
I
ask
would
her
like
for
to
it.
ask if
Nikki,
anybody.
what are the chances, Nikki, of y'all getting spread to take all of our kids' shit down?
I don't talk to Spread. None of us do. That's the
Gee, I
thing.
don't think that's gonna happen. Spread been around a long time. Spread been around before all of this shit happened. Spread been posting people kids and all of that shit. So
Right.
I think that's kind of like, I think all of us done reported and said something, but Spread been doing this way before our time. Like, respectfully, all bullshit to the side. That
Right,
person
and I
been
knew
doing
she
it.
had, but I didn't know, like, because from my understanding, and I apologize if it's not true, I thought y'all still were cool with her. So that's why I asked you, Nikki, like,
He's
what's the
down.
chances of talking to her?
Can y'all not hear me?
she's the one that sent me the text or the messages with Bougie and her, and I posted the messages that I had. Anytime that I have conversations with Spread on the back end, they always definitely start with, hey, can we not be posting kids? Can we, like, I definitely have conversations with her about that stuff on the back end when I see something posted.
I agree, Lupe. It is fucked up that we got to negotiate to get kids taken down, and I think that goes back to Retina and what she trying to let y'all know about with the sunshine. That's a prime example. We don't stand for this shit. We don't sit around it. Just because you
Now,
see them in the box, don't
Loopy,
mean
now
she
hold on,
condone it.
hold on. Loopy doesn't get to come in here and say that again after I called her out in the other live.
But
She
that
was
is the truth,
tagged.
though.
Hold on, she was tagged in all the Florida Man's bullshit videos and participated in all of it. So
I know that, but that's still the truth. It shouldn't be a problem.
I'm
We
just
shouldn't have to
saying,
negotiate with getting people kids taken down. Like
you
Wait,
I
wait.
shouldn't.
Three
You
Blind
shouldn't.
Mice. Three Blind Mice
But
says that they have some of the CIA chat, but not all of it.
can we please? Why am I picking at you? Because I fucking can, bitch. Can we all just drop and let Minton say whatever the fuck she gotta say?
Yep, I got a floor delay. I'll be listening.
I'm gonna hop down too. Thank you for having me. Sorry I yelled again.
Hey, Holly.
Did you say me?
Yes.
What's up?
Can I hijack your live for just 1 second?
Yeah, that's fine. What happened? Hold on. Oh, yeah, go ahead. I'm going to mute. I'm going to read the comments. Hold on.
I'm going to say this very loud and clear for anyone that hears my voice. Once again, I'm going to stand on this hill, even if I'm by myself. You can have beef with an adult on the app. You can talk all the shit you want to. You can make all the memes you want to. But when you stoop low enough to post their children, you're no longer beefing with that adult. You're beefing with that child. You're bullying that child that has nothing to do with social media bullshit. Children are innocent until they're not. They have to already grow up too fast as it is. And how do you know that that parent that you could be talking about and posting their children is not going to get off the app and take that anger out on that child? You don't know what that child might be going through off the app, but you posting their pictures and you could be putting them in danger. When you resort to posting children, you are now bullying the child. I've
So it
screamed
speaks to your
it.
character. It speaks to your character. That lets us know. Like, yeah, I agree.
I've
Listen, I don't know what's going on with Loopy, but why, there's no reason for Loopy to be muted or blocked or none of that. I understand that Florida Man used to tag people in his shit because I was one of them. I remember I made a fucking video tagging Kendra and saying, "Bitch, let me off at the next stop because these wheels are about to go flat." And she laughed and said, "Bitch, I'm just as lost as you." He used to tag a lot of people. I also know that Loopy left for a long time, came back, left again, came back, left again. Why? Because me and her were talking. She reached out to me several fucking times to check in on me, to make sure I was good and shit like that. Especially after shit was happening. So
I
I
agree.
don't know what anybody's issue is with Loopy, but for me, Loopy ain't never did shit except for check on me when shit happened in my real life.
I
All of
agree,
our
Holly.
relationships are different. I get that. I understand that. But I'm not holding on to who sat with who. I can't. We can't change the past. I fucking sat with Matthew, Damian, motherfucking Harper, Slot, HP. Like, come on now.
And that's why I stayed up here, and I'm glad you said that because I definitely wanted to take up for Lupe because Lupe definitely a sweetheart. We done had our bump heads, but at the end of the day, she's always been the same. She don't bother people. She don't get in the mess. We all done said we fucked up as individuals, but however, that don't make us a fucked up as person. So that's why I stayed up here because I definitely wanted to clear that up about Lupe because she not problematic. She don't be in the shit. And I agree with her comment. We shouldn't have to negotiate about posting people kids and taking people kids
No, we
down. I
shouldn't,
stand with
especially
you.
when it comes to spread. Because I'm not gonna lie, I had 3 people just fucking text me from HP days about spread and then posting their children, grandchildren, nieces, nephew. There's also another bigger creator on here who no longer has her child that spread goes after. That can't be a fucking ultimatum. That's an excuse to continue to have people's pictures and children on their page. The excuse of, well,
I don't
you
know if
sat
this.
with, you sat around, you this, you that. Everybody's screaming, when's enough going to be enough? Well, let's show right now that enough is enough.
Right. And moving forward, if y'all ain't been speaking up about what people have done, leave it in the past. Let's move forward and let's try to make the situation better now. Because I see a lot of y'all saying, well, they did this, they did that. Y'all didn't speak up then, so why y'all speaking up now? The shit that happened. Let's move forward.
Well, at
Let's
this point, you know what? If you guys want to hold somebody accountable to get the shit off, I'll drop everybody out the fucking box and let all of you motherfuckers come up one by one and come. Let me know. Put it where
I
it's
like
on
that.
me. Say what the fuck I said and how I annoy you. If that's what it's gonna take to have the fucking children and jobs and real lives left the fuck alone, then come call me out. All I ask is you have a fucking clip to fucking prove it. But if that's what everybody got in their system to tell people what they did and who they sat with and what they said and what they allowed and what they sat silent to, I'm guilty of all that shit. So come on.
I just want to mention too. I don't know if this has been mentioned, but I don't want us to forget that Spread also posted Kendall's kid. I don't know if that was said.
sure
But I'm dealing
did.
with stuff right now, but let's not forget that too. Literally everywhere, this person's posting everything too. So let's not forget.
Yeah, definitely still gonna be advocating for that. Definitely post the Kendra kid. Her child definitely didn't deserve that shit. Still to this day don't deserve it. Y'all some fucked up ass people. Some of
And
y'all fucked up.
you can tell from the comments down here that people are in here for the drama, for the tea, because they're not focusing on children being posted, children put in harm's way. They're focused on, well, you did this and you did that, and this is about the children. This is about the children. It's not about this one sits with this one. This one was tagged here. This one did this one did that. We're adults in this chat, right? We're adults, right? Let's
I agree.
focus on that.
Holly's men still in here so she can come up because I think Holly was waiting. I see a free y'all was asking. I think Holly was waiting on her to come up and we was gonna drop
I
down.
don't know if she's coming back up. I know she wrote
Yeah.
me and said that she wasn't going to, but I told her, you're welcome to a box if you change your mind.
All right. If she in here, we'll drop down so she can definitely have a voice because again, we don't want to silence nobody.
End of
And
the
I
day,
appreciate and respect that. I just want to say that. I'll sit up here with Mittens if she wants me to, because every mother whose child has been posted deserves a voice. I can drop. Mittens, come up here. Come on.
at the end of the day, all of our children's, everybody's needs to come off this app. Everybody's. Our children are not pawns. I said it today. If you've got an issue with me, by God, box up. We'll go toe to toe all day long. I can match the energy. My kids are not here. They have nothing to do with it. Our kids are everybody's kids are innocent. Leave them the fuck alone.
And Nikki, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this too. Be careful of where people sit at. I posted it the other day. Be careful of the tables you sit at before you become part of the menu. People are giving people their children's pictures so freely on this app.
Who is that?
Part in the front part holder. I have heard it all night.
How do I can't, this not letting me and take them down. So Ahmad's gonna have to. Um, I was just gonna say, oh, Leslie, what you just said, I want to kind of piggyback off that, okay? Because me for sure, 100%, I have personally had people reach out to me, supporters of mine, who be scared to be seen in my chat or scared to be seen somewhere else or whatever the case may be, right? Or don't want to speak up because they're afraid that they're gonna that they're going to get attacked or whatever the case may be. If you're in a place, in a space, and something that you see or hear or somebody says something or whatever, and you're feeling it in your fucking heart and you can't bite your tongue because you're feeling it from your heart, fuck the people. It's the situation that's not sitting right with you. If you feel that you can't speak the fuck up, then that ain't the place for you. Also, Melina is somebody who Spread done went after. Friends of her, I'm telling you, Spread has been around for fucking years. That's not an ultimate. That lady cannot be used as an ultimatum. Cause she will, the lady ain't gonna stop. So if that's gonna be an ultimatum, then the shit ain't never gonna fucking end with the children.
Can we just all agree that Ratina needs a Snickers tonight?
No.
And
Look, listen, this was a bad day. This was just a
Yeah.
bad day for me to be out of my crazy meds,
Well,
okay?
you need to go in and tell them girls that it is.
I have a question. I have a question for all you fucks that say don't matter where you sat, what you did, all the things, right? So, is my ex and his children and my child and my mom's phone number still posted on, 20 some pages? You guys let me know because I have all that shit blocked.
I don't know. I think I got all that shit blocked too.
Yeah, I know you do. So I'm asking the people.
Yeah,
Is all of
I
that
thought
just
I was too.
disappeared?
But this is where it gets sticky. Had my ex seen me that day, would I even still be here?
Right?
Well, I've been fighting since day one about you, any of y'all being posted. I know I done blocked a lot of them pages. Spread, now I can't say 100% sure, but I can only speak for myself though. I don't know about nobody else. But
Spread
I ain't
fucks with
seen
this
it.
one that just came up in the box right here. Even with the deceased. Years. I'm talking about years.
Ratina, you got a problem with me, girl?
No, you just said mods. You made some sort of comment about mods, and I know
I
you guys are.
said, mods, wake up, and I laughed. And then you tagged me, asked me why I'm here. Bitch, why are you here?
Because
You
I'm here
always
all the
got
time.
something to say. I ain't
Bitch,
never done shit
you
to
you
you.
always got something to say about Holly's mods.
When? When, Ratina?
Always.
When? Never.
Oh, you've never said nothing about Myrna Duff. None of them spill. You never said nothing.
This is about getting the children off of the fucking pages. This is about everybody taking the fucking dislike out of places or taking the dislike out of situations and getting the real life shit to stop. Can you guys also please just tap the live? Y'all ain't got to do nothing else but tap the live. But yeah, again, I don't give a fuck who likes who. I don't give a fuck who, none of that.
Routine does
If
need
you
a
want to go, if
Snickers.
you want to go back and forth, you know what I'm saying? Hit the live button, Melina, because this right here, people's children are literally their information, grandchildren, nieces and nephews are being handed to fucking P3DOs that are in disguise of pretending to be women on here with creators co-signing that shit. I get Spread does a lot of fucking sick and twisted shit. But I ain't seen not one thing about her being on a fucking registry. I have, however, seen Anthony. I have, however, seen how who I sat with, who was my friend at the time, went along with, we'll go with you're a female though. As she fucking knew his charges and still led people to believe that the motherfucker was a female while he was actively going after women and their children. Even bragged in the fucking messages about having snark shit. So yeah, it goes way beyond that and it goes way beyond who likes who and who's cool with who and who, any of that.
I just want to say that whenever he posted the picture claiming to be a female, I clocked that shit and called it out because I found out he was pretending to be a whole nother person on this page and on Facebook. And I even went to that person he was pretending to be and was like, hey, pointed him in that direction.
Okay, here's my question though. If you knew that, did you bring that to Smash?
I said it out loud. I made a post and everything. I called him a liar and said, you're not a female.
But and this is where the fucking lessons need to be learned to everybody, especially the comment cousins. You said it out loud, but because motherfuckers didn't like you, don't like you, and don't agree with who you sit with, it fell on deaf ears. Just like Megan's live.
Yep.
It was falling on deaf ears. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Hey, Phil. And that's what I'm saying. Is there has probably been a lot of things said, a lot of things put out, right? But none of us motherfuckers were getting along in January, February at all.
Which is also why Smash was able to tell us, well, I wasn't going to question the shit because Florida man be lying. And I was like, yeah, you right. And Ratina was like, nah, something don't add up. And I was like, bitch, he's literally calling us murderers. Do you expect anybody to believe his ass over here?
So that's what I said over in OG's live. We have people sharing information and kids' locations, what they know in P3DO. It was so easy for that man to get into that circle to have information shared with him. Why are we not being proactive about all the kids? And it's not my kid, your kid, their kid, his kid. I got to drop.
I can't let anybody up, but Sparkplug would like a box.
All right. What happened?
I don't know.
Cosmic, the recap is Smashley knew, and went along with, this is a screenshot from her. We'll just go along with you being a female. She knew his charges and who he was since February 24th. She knew his charges since January 22nd because not Florida Man, not Monsters Live, not none of that shit. The mother told her.
Also, OG, I know you're asking window watcher, but yes, 13 was friends with him, shared information with him as well. She sent fig pics, she sent my pics, she sent Cassandra's whole ass address and information to him, and then lied about it when was called out about it.
Les, you good?
Yeah, Leslie just said that she wanted to respect Hollymae2.0's life, so I don't know if someone came up. No, Nikki, I did not know that. That's why when the person said that, I said, is there proof? And they said, yeah, that she said.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. I've got that as well. Hey, Joyce.
I don't think Juliana knows she up there.
Right. Can somebody play the live where Malibu was so confident in her bestie that she knows everything about?
Ellen don't normally get in boxes, by the way. Rotina, can you check IG? Because I sent you proof of all his pages.
Leslie, you can get back, you can come back in the live. You don't, I don't even know who she was, but you definitely don't listen. As much as I fucking talk and take over and all that, listen.
She was talking about Just Cat.
So
She was
everybody
here.
asking about Mittens. Holly just invited her back to the live. Holly said that she reached out to her in a message and said she was not coming back up. We just told Holly that everybody would drop out of the panel and
Yeah,
give Mittens a voice. She has a voice here.
Yeah, she said she's not coming back to the live or she's not taking a box.
And I want to say one more thing before we move forward. I know we calling out a lot of names of the people that associated with that Misfit account, but it's a lot of names that's not being called that knew that that person was a predator also behind that account. So we get to calling out certain people names. We got to call out everybody name because a lot of y'all knew who was behind that account also and wasn't saying nothing until the heat got hot. So we gonna point fingers. We gotta point them motherfuckers at everybody that knew who was behind their page because a lot of y'all knew who was behind that fucking page. Respectfully, y'all did. Because I've been seeing this shit bounce back and forth. It's not just Smash. All of y'all knew this shit.
I messaged with that page and then I asked Smash why that page was coming for, and she said, "Girl, leave that page alone. That dude ain't good." That's why I asked the
Ooh.
date earlier because I can go pull the text with me and when Smash told me he wasn't good.
Can answer that 5-5. Yes, multiple awareness lives has been done on him. I held one. Spilled on the FYP held one. And I know people don't like him, but Florida Man held one. Yes, multiple lives have
But
been held on him.
Isn't
here
there
here's
something
what
though that
happened. Because motherfuckers don't like people, because people don't like each other or whatever. Many people didn't know. So when we're told from a friend, you know what I'm saying?
They don't like the messenger, Holly. They just skip over the message because of who the messenger is, like you said, because the dislike we have for people. But I can agree. I have heard FM mention that Misfit Toys was a predator behind that account. I
I'm
can't
I'm
recall that.
I'm not
He
gonna lie.
definitely called that shit out.
I'm not gonna
but
lie. Had it not been for Tangled, I wouldn't have known about T's husband.
Mm-hmm. Clock in. Thank you. Shout out to Tangle Web Alive too. Yes.
Had it not been for her, I wouldn't have known about T's husband. Let me tell you something. I'm a window licker. I say I'm a send all you motherfuckers a bill. But I'm a window licker because my trolls, y'all will block them right when I go in, so I don't even fucking bother. And when that was going on, I was window licking the fuck out of y'all's lives. A whole bunch of you guys. Sure was. Because why? At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck if I like you or not. If there's some truth to a situation like that, oh, I definitely want it. I want to know. I want to know because why? Exactly like tonight, I know that, okay, we don't fuck with these people over here, but my people are going to know who the fuck they need to be checking their kids' devices and TikToks and all of that for. Which is again why there is a page called Chesters of TikTok with multiple videos of multiple people on this app currently. Even a big like Superman dad tells people that he's taking care of his child who has medical needs when in reality he's not one but two times on the fucking registry, like two different reasons, two different situations, to all that. A huge creator still actively active telling people that that he was falsely accused, even though his paperwork is out there.
I mean, there was a point where Hollymae really didn't fuck with any of us, and she still reached out and was like, "Hey, this page, yada yada yada." Now I will say, Mary, I seen the comment, and I'll point it out. There was somebody going around trying to say that Mare was
Misfits.
the misfit page.
I believe that was what's her name with the A with the glasses?
Alyssa, she said
Yeah,
that
her.
Mare was misfit, and I was contrary.
And we all know that one mayor, and y'all know y'all dead ass wrong for even trying to put that on mayor. Y'all know we stand with mayor. Don't play with her name like that.
Holly,
Yes.
can you check IG and just because I just want to like kind of refocus to where we started. Can you play the clip I sent you?
You play that. I just want to say, Holly Mae, licking windows will give you thrush.
I don't give a shit. I'm gonna enjoy that thrust while I'm getting the truth.
He said fucking thrust.
I'm not
She said
playing.
there's
Bitch,
meds for that,
I
bitch.
am still getting
Right.
used to my teeth. So, okay.
Listen,
I listen.
look, Nikki, I'm gonna tell you right now. First time I heard you talk, I was like, that bitch got her new teeth. I'm like, I can tell, and I did
It's a
make fun of you.
struggle.
Screaming.
All right,
Guess
you guys
what?
ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop.
Window licking will get you all sides.
That's why she outed him because she did not know. Okay. Well, and until I can see proof, I can't say yeah or nay. You know that. Okay. I mean, and I'm not coming at you, Malibu. No, I know. I'm not. Savage. I don't lie for anybody. I'm not going to lie for anybody. Anybody knows, they've never seen me dox on this app. They've never seen me even fucking post anything about anybody on this app. I don't call people out of their names. Mallory, I don't want to talk to you. I have nothing to say to you. Amanda, Smash said last night that she was told that he was a predator and that he was registered. But she was told no, by she did not. Man, she did not. She did not say Malibu. He was a predator or on the Malibu, registry. What she said was. Shut up for a second. No, because I was here first. Malibu. Shut up. For a second. Come on. You're being rude. No, you're being rude. No, you are. Just calm down. Okay, just calm down. Let's go one at a time. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go because I didn't know that Florida man had warned her. Be civil for this? And she chose not to believe it because it was Florida man. She didn't. I'll get you that.
Keep playing it.
Yeah, if there's more, keep playing it.
Okay, hold on, cause I got a part of the tornado over here. So it's loading. Oh no, it goes mute. Smash's husband was a predator. Florida man told people that I fucked and trafficked my son. My husband plays with little kids online. She does not say that. She didn't say that. She did not say that. Nikki, I'll get you the proof. Nikki, I'll get you the proof. I want to prove that she didn't send mine or anyone else's kids into that info to that P3D automatically. Yeah, if we could just get, Malibu, if we could just, you could send somebody just, proof of that or whatever, that would be great. I'll send it to Nikki. Thank you for letting me out. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, Malibu. Thanks. Mm-hmm.
Well, Nikki.
Okay. If we with proof of what.
Now, the one thing that I want to say is I don't know why it muted right there and then unmuted. I don't know if something was said and it got taken out or what. But when it came back, when the sound came back on, Florida man was yet again, it was brought back to the Florida man. Who's going to believe Florida man? Which again is, I get it, but no, fuck no. Nikki,
I want to know if Malibu ever sent proof to Queen Witch.
they want to know, did you ever get the proof? I'm going to go on mute real quick, cause
I will answer that. She did not tell me who Contrary was. She pointed me in the direction to look, and I figured it out.
I'm glad y'all mentioned that because when I was bringing it up, they was trying to shut me down, and Smash was saying she knew who it was. They sent her voice clips, so on and so forth. So for Malibu to be saying that she already knew who it was. Just like she was in all the lives when y'all was sending Smash information and she was posting people kids and information when she was having those lives and y'all was sending her the shit. Malibu, you was in there. You knew about the shit. So for y'all to be acting all surprised is diabolical as the fuck to me. I guess it's only okay when it happened to y'all, but it's not okay when it happened to everybody else.
Like I said, Malibu didn't come out and tell me who it was. She pointed me in the direction. I went and looked and figured it out.
But wasn't she the one that's allegedly outed the Contrary 7.0 page?
No. She pointed me in the direction. I went and found
right.
it and figured it out. And then I went live and I made it known that I knew who it was. I didn't even put out Contrary's name. I just let everybody know I knew who it was.
It's definitely semantic lazy because she not even that, and for her to give you a clue to how to find that person when she sit with Smash and Smash said that she knew who it was. It kind of just don't make sense a little bit. Is y'all feeling what I'm saying, or am I not making sense? Holly, you on mute if you trying to talk, because I know you talking, but you on mute. I'm mute. I'm sure it was just in the box simple. She said I think they said it's Sunshine best friend. Can y'all correct me if I'm wrong?
Yes, they're friends.
Okay.
I have a question. Okay.
Mhm.
Children off limits. Adult children, minor children, right? Children off limits. But I need to know for my own Did this man ever post anybody's minor children that are in these boxes or in this live?
I'll be honest with you, I don't know. I do know that he said that he had my newborn grandbaby's picture, and he threatened to post it along with, because he posted the where my daughter announced the announcement.
Mm-hmm.
He posted that and threatened to post my newborn grandbaby. He had pictures, her maternity pictures. He absolutely had that too.
We got like, I don't even want to be a devil's advocate in this kind of situation, because children should be off limits, right? But I've been accused of posting, Bougie's adult children's names. The Reddit has posted adult children, Bougie's adult child, right? So I'm just curious.
And I'm glad you brought that up because
If we're
again,
talking,
we need to clear that
if
up.
we're talking about this, though, right?
Right.
As a
I agree.
registered, if we're gonna call him a pedo, if that's what this live is gonna call him, has he posted a minor?
That's a good
Some of y'all might
question.
tell me. Some of y'all might
And
tell me to fuck off. It don't matter.
Retina Animal said that said mods a phone number just joined. I don't know what phone number, whose phone number.
I'm not a mod.
I'm not talking about Sharon. I'm not talking about Florida Man. I thought we're talking about Misfit Toys.
Yes, he is. He is named that, right, because of his charges. I'm asking, as of the people he has went after on this app, are they minors?
I don't know if they minors or adults, but if they was minors or adults, I feel like he shouldn't post that shit at all. Period. Do anybody in here that?
Nobody should. Nobody should.
Yeah, I know
Right?
what you're
We
saying. I
we
know what
all
you're
agree.
saying.
We all
Yeah,
agree, right?
I agree. I know what you're
But
saying. I know
but
exactly
there's
what you're saying.
also adding danger, like even
Yeah,
extra danger to somebody, saying that you're posting my child and you are a registered RO.
I agree. The people that saying that their child was posted, if it was a minor child, I see what you're saying. People should speak up and let it be known. Y'all speaking up because this fucked up. Whoever child was posted on their page. And we can't be putting jackets on people if we don't have proof. Because we do have to come with receipts. Y'all good at putting jackets on people and don't have the proof to it. Because a lot of y'all don't like FM. I don't like them. But again, he brought light to the shit. And a lot of people ignored it because of who the messenger was.
And before that page like got a lot of exposure, he did go after, I believe, Florida Man, Viking, Mush, some other
well, I
people.
think I do think that, because I think at the time Mush's children is minors. I'm not 100%. Don't quote me on it, but he did post Mush's kids.
He posted Mush's minor children.
I'm not 100% if they're minors or not, so don't quote me on that. So, and somebody else I'd have to answer that one. But
Well, that's what I'm asking.
um, Cassandra, Misfit Toys, Anthony, they are minors. So yeah, they are minors. Somebody said.
In my opinion, I feel like a
Mush's
kid
kids
is a
are
kid.
minors.
I just feel like a kid is a kid, minor or not. It's somebody child. That's just me. I know a lot of people don't agree with me. I just feel like a kid is a kid, a minor or adult, because our kids ain't got shit to do with what we doing on this app.
Hey, Holly, may I change my name for 7 days just for you so
Yeah,
that you
so
can actually say it?
we are talking about children. Everybody that fucking opened their birth canal or their abdominal to have a fucking child, right? Birth the fucking child. It's a child. There is a difference though when you are accusing somebody that did a crime against a child that is continuously doing crimes against a child compared to an adult to
And you see Jesse
retaliate
comment.
to
I agree.
retaliate to the shit that's been done to them. And
I agree.
I feel fucked up for even defending this. But there is a
See Jesse
difference.
comment, Retina.
What?
Do you see Jesse comment? Because you saying that Contrary posted Mush's kids and they're minors, Jesse. Contrary, you in here? Because they saying that you posted Mush's minor kids, and this
Con-
is exactly what Retina talking about.
Contrary did. Absolutely
Oh
did.
my
I'd have
God.
to go. I'd have to go hunt the proof down.
Well, you know what? Jesse is also good friends with Artie, so I don't give a flying fuck what Jesse has to say. So there's that.
My
I
God,
really don't give
today.
a flying fuck. Not one fuck. Not one fuck, not two fuck, not three fucks, not none.
Hey, Ratina, do you give a fuck?
Well, I
Not
care
about
because we're talking about a
Jesse's.
child. Leslie trying to come up, y'all.
Okay, I'm gonna drop, but there you go,
I'm
I
just
don't
Hollymae.
agree with
saying
Retina, y'all. I don't agree
I'm
with
just
her.
saying perpetrating a crime and another crime against somebody is fucked up.
Ratina, regardless how you feel about somebody on this app, this is about the children.
It
I
is.
don't like half them bitches in here either because they like to speak lies on my name as well. The same bitches that I fed them, but that's okay because it's not about my feelings right now or how I feel about them. It's about getting the children off of the app. I'm looking at this
Clock
man's
in.
account now, and I mean he's sick. He's absolutely sick. And he's got you posted on there. He's got Hollymae posted. He's got everybody posted.
I agree, Les. We definitely got to take our feelings out of it. That's why I said I don't agree with Retina. Because I got to stand up for the kids. I don't care if I don't like you hoes.
And
I
that's
still
what I'm
speak up for the
saying.
kids.
Hey, I got a real
Children
quick question.
children need to be removed.
I have a really
Children
quick
need to
question.
be removed. But what I am saying, it is also not okay for people to go online and perpetrate an offender that trying to say they are reoffending by posting minors if they are not minors. Do you guys not understand what I'm trying to fucking say?
Yes.
I
Yes. I said
understand
I
very
agree.
well, and they've told you in the comments that Mush's children were posted in their minors.
Okay. Is that still up? Can that be reported?
I haven't gotten to that post yet. I'm just telling you what the chat said.
Two things, just real quick. Forever grateful. I see that you're in here, and I've been getting texts. Is it true that you have a minor child posted on your page with their smooth side note?
I know you fucking lying.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Not that Kelsey said. OG, can you ask Holly Mae to change the message? They want to see the one from January. Also, side note, Forever Grateful, I just seen you come in again, so I still am asking that question. Another side note, this dude that's doing this, right?
How many fucking side notes you got? Did you get a whole notebook tonight?
Probably like 4, but wouldn't, with the charges that he has, wouldn't there be something with his parole or probation term stating that he can't have shit like that in his phone or be on apps like this?
Yes, but that don't
Is
mean
he
that they gonna
active?
stop doing
I
it.
don't know his chart. I have not looked into this man. Is he active?
I don't know.
Is he still actively on this thing? And when it comes down to it, if there can be proof that there are actual minor children, probably yes.
So,
But when we are talking about children, right? Because we're talking about our children that we birthed, right? There's a difference when we're talking about our children and minors.
Retina, if you can think back, and I'm glad that Mer put that in the comment section because you was in there live. If you could think back, because I know it's a lot. In their live, they was discussing the kids that was posting on their page. If if you can go look in your file cabinet, because I think it was mentioned, I don't again know if it was minor kids or adult kids, so that's what Retina is asking. But if you can go back in your file cabinet to that day of the live, you might can find the file that you're looking for or the piece of paper you're looking for.
Oh, well, that was the live I got broken up with because I went into Megan's live to talk to his mother, and then I got broken up with the following day. So that's a little cloudy for me.
So
Okay,
if
so
I remember from what his mom said just that few minutes, less than 10 minutes I was on the phone when Megan called me with her on the phone, I thought she said that she never went to the police. However, how would he have charges if the police were never involved?
hold on. I can answer some of this because when I went to the police on him, I called the state police there in Michigan. I called the local police there in Michigan. It didn't a lot of good. It fucking did me, but
None. I could have
the
told you
state
that.
police actually said they was going to look into it and see if there was any restrictions. Right? He doesn't have any restrictions. He can be on social media. They said, is it weird what he's doing? Absolutely. But he don't have any restrictions.
And I want to clear up something before we move forward. I see a lot
Am
of
I
people
still
asking.
muted?
Hold on, y'all, because it's important. Mush is not a P3DO. Again, Mush is not. Mush Kids was allegedly posted on Contrary's page. So again, Mush is not a P3DO. He's just a character, and his kids was allegedly posted. That's to the people that's confused in the comments. So y'all can have a
Also,
little clarity.
Is that
also, let me just say this. Let me just say this, okay? If a grown ass adult gets approached by a stranger, they're going to handle themselves. If a minor gets approached by a fucking adult, a stranger, they're not going to, no matter how much you teach your children, stranger danger, some kids are just curious. Some kids want to help find a puppy. Some kids just want the free candy. All right. So again, I get how people are saying, even as an adult, you're still my baby. I understand that. My mom tells me that all the time. But if a fucking stranger comes up to me, I'm going to defend myself. As little as I might be, I'm still going to fucking defend myself. I'm an adult. I know. You know what I'm saying? My gut tells me when something ain't right. Okay? But as a minor, as a fucking child, all right? Completely different.
very different?
These are
Holly,
children that don't even know what the fuck's going on. But again, real quick,
I don't either. I was talking to
Forever
my aunt saying my
Grateful,
goodbyes.
I know you're in here. Like, you've been in here. Is it true that you have a minor posted on your page with their suicide letter?
Who?
OG, even though she deleted me off of here, I just went and looked. I don't see anything like that unless it's just for her followers.
Okay,
Is that the
because
woman? Is that the woman with the mirrors?
yes, because I'm literally
She
getting
was
mass like
muted. She was
texts.
muted. She was muted.
Retainer,
So,
forever grateful is Tasha. You know the one that used to be around me who said I was the scammer who was seen with mittens and they did the live about me. That's forever grateful, Tasha.
can I ask
I don't know who
Hollyman
that
because
is.
I can't see that good. Being old, no, is that whose messages is that?
This is
looks
with the
like
mom. This
Smash
is when the
Messages.
mom, this is when the mother told Smash about the P3DO.
So
People was asking for the receipt that Smash knew in January, so this is the receipt. Highly showing y'all.
okay,
Y'all
all
asked
right,
for it.
okay.
My screen got stuck.
So real quick, Pasta La Vista baby, you're saying you all sat with Sunshine while she's actively had an innocent newborn and condoned it, especially OG. Are you new here?
No, that's what I just said.
Hello,
Rono,
hello,
get your facts straight.
hello. I mean, is your
That's
Wi-Fi
what I
okay?
mean. People are
I don't
just
fuck with Sunshine,
joining.
so
People are just joining,
Nah,
getting
they've
half
been
of
in
whatever
here,
is being
Regina.
said.
They've been in here, Regina. They've been in here for a minute.
Because the whole thing was today. I mean, obviously you have not been around for a while. Um, she said she understood the reaction. There's a difference. If you had been in her live today, you'd have seen that she called Sunshine out for it.
I
So, see,
literally only
that's part
went
of the
fucking
problem on this
live
app.
because
People
of
hear
this.
what they want to hear and run with them dry bones.
Hollymae, someone said Bear's requesting.
I know I
Spark
tried.
I
Plug
got.
wanted
I
to
Can
say
must.
we
something, y'all.
let
Hold on,
Spark
Bear.
talk?
Yeah,
Well,
Spark
Oh,
wanted to say
Bear's.
something.
I just want.
Yes,
I'm
what's
here.
up, Bear?
I'm here.
My bad.
Oh, gee, I just
Yeah.
wanted to tell you that that uh, Forever Grateful when she posted that suicide note
Mm-hmm.
and all that stuff, she used it on a fake name. I can get all that information for you. It's another one of her accounts. It's a side account, but she's the one that has the mirrors, yes, in her name, representing a child's suicide attempt and a broken mirror that she used to cut herself with.
That's what I thought. And someone
Yeah,
was texting me, and then I got a message from you as well, and that's why I said,
yeah.
"Do
No,
we
I'm
have the
not.
proof of that?"
Snark, when it comes out, I'm going to talk about it, Snark. If she's going to be in here and want to protect the kids and all that kind of stuff, then you shouldn't run around with that kind of a representative of a child's trauma, in my eyes. So
I
when
agree,
it's
y'all.
called
Let
out,
Spark
I'm going to
Plug
say
talk.
something.
I
And I'll
agree,
be glad
Bear.
to block you. I'll be glad to block you. I like you. I enjoy your lives, but I'll be glad to block you. Not a problem. And that's all I
Hasta
had to
la
say.
vista. Bless your little sweetheart. No, no, no. I never claimed that. I said I didn't condone it and that I would drop. And I've been speaking to Sunshine for several days, trying to get her to remove Sarah and Nikki's
and everybody
children.
knows that. Leslie, real
Leslie
shit.
So
All
literally
of
what the
our
said
fuck are
stuff,
that.
you even talking about down here?
Listen,
all of
at
our
Because
this
see, you gonna
point,
get me out. You gonna get me out of who I've been trying to be on this app. Okay,
look,
that's what you gonna do.
yeah, but here's the
listen,
thing. At this
Leslie.
point, sorry, Holly, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say at this point, all of our lives are on YouTube. You think people go look at all the views? Everybody's watching it. They know what you've been doing and how you've been
Bitch,
telling
if you
Sunshine to get that shit down. The bitch
bitch
don't listen. She keeps trying to use fucking spread love as an ultimatum when in reality the bitch just likes to have fucking kids on her fucking in her phone and shit like that. Obviously, clearly, because everybody knows spread been doing this shit for years. There should be no ultimatum to keep a kid safe.
Exactly,
Now, I
Holly.
will say it was
if
said
you don't make me
today
a mod,
in
I'm gonna
in
block you off of every platform I own.
it
Oh, gee,
was
let
said
Spark Plug
today
speak
in
right quick. Hold on, y'all. Let Spark Plug speak, y'all. She been
oh my
waiting. Can
bad.
y'all please let her speak? Go ahead, Spark.
Oh, they know who this is about. So I kind of want to know, Nikki, why were you supporting a man talking about my kids? It's on YouTube. I've seen it. Saying like I'm not watching my kids. I'm screwing other men.
And when was
That
this?
that I've abandoned my kids for another man.
When was this?
It's on YouTube. It's on Drama Talk.
When?
Well, I don't know the date, but it's on Drama Talk. I also posted clips of.
Was it when? So my
Did
question
Nikki
is,
do that? Hold on. Did Nikki
Yes.
do that? Nikki said
So
that?
can we not
No,
yell,
no, no.
please? I'm
What did
not
Nikki
yelling.
do? What did Nikki do, though?
She agreed with it and started running with Florida Man in that live with it.
You know,
Hold on, hold on.
I'm not doing that. I am doing this with
We're not doing
Nikki.
that.
I
Everybody
am
can
doing this.
talk for real shit. Everybody, there's a lot of people in here with a lot of feelings. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. And everybody is valid to their fucking feelings. Whether it's to you, Monster, to me, to Nikki, to Ratina, to Unknown, to the comment cousins. All
it's
of us
fucking
have
crazy, though.
valid
Everything always
fucking
goes back to
reasons.
Florida Man. Everyone always goes back to Florida Man. That's why
But
nobody
you know
fucking
what? Some
listens.
people actually have the right though. Some
I'm
people
gonna hop in.
actually have the right though.
I have not asked this whatsoever until Holly says everybody is welcome to come in here and clear everything up.
so
So I
again, my
respect
question is,
what?
when was it? Because
I would have to. Can someone go on Drama Talk and look for the video because it's on there?
was it when
You
I
could.
was with Petty,
No, I
or
wasn't with
was it
Petty by the
after
time
Petty?
Spark,
I
you just said a man, honey. So what you just
a
said to
man.
Hold
Nikki
on,
was
y'all. Hold
No, she
on,
said
hold on. Let
female.
Spark talk. Let her talk. Y'all quit cutting her off. Let her get her thought
So
out. Like she got a
no
voice here. Please let her
unknown,
talk.
unknown. I'm just
okay,
trying to explain to her. She's got
I
to
know,
tell
OG, but just let her
Sunshine,
it,
or
talk.
She's got to tell who the man was. That's why Nikki's like, I don't know
Okay.
who
She
you're talking
said
about.
FM.
Yes. So at this time, I had left, no one knew, but I unmodded myself and blocked Petty from everything. And then later on, months later, I would have to go. You can find the video. Anybody can find it on YouTube.
On
It's
the
on Drama
original
Talk.
one or on the
So,
second page?
huh?
On Drama Talk, the first one, or Drama Talk, the one with the pink?
The first one.
Because I'm on here now. What's the mark? I'm on here now.
I'm gonna need to see this clip because I don't remember it. But if I
You
did,
don't remember saying, you don't remember having a live, it was about Smash and me. And you guys said stuff about me.
no,
You
I
called
don't
me
remember
a
that spark
roach.
plug.
You
But what
called
I
me you
let me
called me
finish.
a roach, and then you called me a hoe, and then you called me some nasty other
I think
things,
I have
and then
every right to call you anything, but considering you took pictures of
well, show proof. I want
nudes
to see
and
proof because
our cleavage and sent them to Petty,
I asked Petty, did I ever give you picture that
then why
whatever
did
poppy?
Unhinged
What?
say that you did?
Hold on. I asked Petty, and I have screenshots, and I posted it numerous times to people, and it's on my own account, and I showed proof that I asked Petty, did I ever send you pictures of Poppy's Discord? He said no. When I asked Unhinged just a few days ago in a live, did I ever take screenshots that I posted or text you or anything? And she said no. She even knew when that had came up that I had got kicked out, she got kicked out, and on the back end, I sent the screenshot of me and Petty's conversation. I'm pretty sure to you on Instagram. If not, then I'm wrong. But I sent it to Ash. I sent it to Sunshine. I cleared that up completely. I have no responsibility on who that was. And Sunshine and I had a conversation. I could send you a screenshot where I said, I feel like I should have an apology knowing it wasn't me. She brought up somebody, girl, I don't know, Alicia. I don't know who it was. I would have to go back and look at the screenshot. But she even agreed that I should deserve apology because I don't keep those pictures. I don't screenshot pictures. I don't do anything. Those were vile pictures, and I was
So
working 40
who is
to
Alicia?
60.
Because there was not an Alicia in that Discord.
I
Sunshine
don't.
was not even in that Discord.
That she came to me and asked me if I took those pictures, and then Ashley asked me if I took those pictures. I sent the screenshot of me asking Petty if I sent him any pictures of what Poppy was doing in that Discord. He said no. No, it wasn't you. I don't have them. And I'm like, okay, that's all I wanted to know. And this is
Spark,
before I blocked him.
before we move on, Spark, so we can all have an understanding. Because
No,
Nikki was around. Did your kids get posted, or just your personal information got posted? Period.
my personal, like everybody,
Okay.
I don't know who it is. But I've had people harassing my phone to the point where
Okay.
I had to change my number. My kid's father got text message upon text message, and it's completely done with that. But what I don't like, if you don't like somebody, you still should not talk about their children. I haven't posted anything about anybody's children. I haven't talked about your children. I haven't talked
So
about
basically, you
Ashley's
saying
children. Nothing.
Nikki condone. Basically, you saying Nikki
Yes.
condone. Okay, so Nikki, she's saying that you was around when her information was posted, and you condone.
Her information, as far as I know of, she said it wasn't posted; it was spoke on. I don't remember that live.
How do you not remember that live? I don't understand.
How long was it, Crystal? How long ago was it?
I cannot give you a date. So I'm not going to come up with a date.
Let me pick.
I'm not going to come up with a date for the fun of it.
I was gonna say because I'm looking for it. So hold on.
So Spark Plug. So Spark Plug. So moving forward.
Last week.
Hold on, Queen. So Spark moving forward.
I will have to see if it's in Pete's phone, because he also recorded it. And he can agree with me that Nikki did talk about my children, and other people saw it and they agreed that Nikki talked about my children.
So moving forward, Spark, can we come to some type of common ground with you and Nikki now that you have let her know your sentiments and how you feel? Nikki, I know you listening, and I wish you would accept it and listen. And moving forward, do you think we could come to some type of common ground now that we know that she felt some type of way?
I just don't want to be, I just don't, if you do not have proof on any of the allegations that you were speaking on
Right.
of this Poppy thing, just end it, just drop it, because I showed proof on my end that I did not post it, and Petty even said no. So I hate to say this, but that's a lie what you're spreading around.
But
Also,
it's okay.
one,
So let me explain something.
yeah,
When Petty went on that tangent, and I would have to go find that live.
okay.
He said he had modded me, Smash, everybody, even you. Well, you was the only one that wasn't unmodded.
I got
And
unmodded, and then I got modded back because I talked to him on the back end. I was like,
right,
why'd you unmod
but
me?
he was live. He went on a tangent about having nudes in a Discord. Now, how the hell would he know about that if they
I
wasn't
don't,
sent to him or
I
to?
have I have no idea, because Ashley came to me privately and was like, "Did you take him?" And I said no. And she's like, "Well, can you prove it to me?" I'm like, "Absolutely." And so I went to Petty myself on IG, and I asked him, clear as day, "Did I give you any pictures of Poppy?" And he
Spark, hold
said
on, hold
no.
on, hold on. Cause
What?
who is that? Cassandra in the comments. First of all, don't come in here speaking on shit. I don't give a fuck what y'all got going on. Highly extra to respect her life. You coming in here saying that shit, baby, go leave up out of here with that.
What'd she say?
I'm not
Where you
crying.
left your husband and your kid for Pete. Like y'all be doing too much. This ain't the time for that.
And not
I
only that,
left
but
my
Cassandra, you
husband.
ain't got shit.
I'm
You
gonna make
don't have
this
a fuck
clear.
thing to
When
say
you are
about
in a
shit. Let's not do
abusive
that. We're not
marriage,
doing
you're
that.
going.
Okay, real
Spark, I
quick,
got
guys.
him.
We are going
Yeah,
into
hold on.
hour 3. Can we get back on the topic of the
Right,
awareness?
right. Don't come in here with all that shit. Don't do that. Don't do
Like,
that.
really, we're going into
And love
hour
to
3. Can
scare.
we
Don't
can
come in
we?
here talking about they love nothing. At the end of the day, this is about the motherfucking children. There's a lot of people in here from all sides. And real shit, take your dislike somewhere else. Take your dislike out of it to keep your own fucking children safe. Your own friends' children safe.
Regina, do you want to hit the highlights of what we came here for tonight initially, please?
Ooh, Farrah just entered the chat. I ain't seen her in a minute. Hey, Farrah girl.
Okay.
Sorry.
I listen. I dropped Sparkplug because we were deterring from the live. Sparkplug, you can take that up with me later. I'm gonna leave Queen Witch in here because her child and grown children have been spoke on. Okay? We are gonna get back to the fact of what we came here for. And that was to prove that Smash knew in January that Florida man had said this man was a pedophile. Then she also got a DM from the mother. Is
Can you
that
go back to the first screenshot?
that's yeah, this isn't the right screenshot.
Yeah, the other one with January.
I have my glasses on, y'all. I'm a blind ass bitch right now.
And this Retina phone got that echo, y'all. She got an
Bitch,
Android.
my phone's plugged in. Okay. January. Oh, fuck.
January 22nd, while
Thank you.
Smash led her chat and friends to believe that the reason she didn't question shit is because she heard it from Florida man. She actually was told by the mother.
January 22nd. Okay? Holly and I only started questioning her in, what was it, March? I think it was March. And then the other night, she said, well, I left the chat because you and Holly were attacking me about knowing about misfits. No, we were asking questions. There was no attacking. And that's when your bestie said that we needed to leave you alone because you were on a 7-day bender of no drinking because you're an alcoholic. Okay, so are we back on page that Smash knew about this account in January? knew that it wasn't a female also and allowed this person to become friends with, to sit around with, and mingle with all of her friends while knowing the actual facts.
Fat Five, I just was told today.
Today,
I
Fab
was
Five.
just told today. This message is with me and Smash the day after she left the group chat after we were asking questions to her because she had outed that the misfit was, in fact, Stop the BS's son. See, we didn't know that she knew his charges and everything. You know how she says right here, I knew about a month ago? Yeah, she made it seem like she just found out from Spilled on the FYP's live of his charges. She also told me the reason she didn't dig into it was because she heard it from Florida Man, and who would believe him? Because at that time he was calling us for me, Malibu, and Retina, schmurderers for Artie's husband in Canada. So I didn't question. I took her for her word. I thought, they no way she's gonna lie about the shit. Come to find out, the mama told her in January 22nd. So when he told her that he would stop the BS's son, she right then and there knew. And instead of telling us or telling anybody in her chat or anything, she fucking went along with the Stop the BS's son and said this.
Real quick. I'll be right back because it is 10:38 and I've got a FaceTime with a grandbaby before she goes to bed.
Yeah, and then she agreed to go with it's a woman. Yeah. Also, Cassandra, I'm gonna tell you something. You coming in here speaking on shit that ain't got a fuck thing to do with you. It ain't your motherfucking coochie, all right?
I'll be right back though. I am gonna go do this FaceTime with the grandbaby real quick.
All right.
All right.
Y'all bringing up all this side shit. The in-betweens don't fucking matter. Nobody is asking anybody to be friends, cool, or kumbaya. At the end of the day, this doxing shit, bringing the children up and using them as pawns and shit like that should be the only important thing. Especially for a bitch that's a mother. All right? Here's the thing, Monster. We've all went back and forth. We've all been in boxes talking shit. We've all joined along the shit talking shit. So maybe Nikki did say something in that live that stuck with Sparkplug. Sparkplug had every right to have that conversation with Nikki without all the side shit. Hopefully they have a conversation on the back end just to show, hey, you did say this and it did fuck with me. Or, hey, I apologize. You didn't say that. It was so and so or X, Y, and Z, whatever the case may be. None of us need to be friends. None of us need to sit around each other. None of us need to fucking kumbaya at all. But all of us collectively should be working together to get the kids taken down, to get the people's information taken down, jobs not fucked with. I get you guys are trying to have your friends back. I get that. But I'm sure Nikki can handle herself as she was. And Monster, I hate to break it to you, but the reality of it is some people actually do have every reason and every right to speak on Florida Man and what he's done to them. Not the motherfuckers who use him as a scapegoat, which as you see and as you're hearing, as long as you've been in Megan's live and my live now, we're pointing out how he was used as a fucking scapegoat in this specific situation. Now, if
He
you listen
ain't
to any
here.
of my other lives, I've spoke on it several times because there's several situations that he was used as a scapegoat, but that's neither here or there.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all this once because now I got my fucking powers back, bitches. We were talking about the children. We were talking about this specific situation that Smash knew in January and allowed this person around and let you all become friends with them or whoever. And in these places, even pretended that it was a woman at one point, okay? That is the reason of this fucking life. If you cannot stick to that standard and how to get the fucking children off this fucking app, I'm gonna mute y'all. Okay?
Right. Nobody listen, this live is not to fucking go at each other. None of that shit. Everybody has their own fucking hit the live button. If that's what you want to do is focus on an in between, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, Jesus.
I may accept.
Okay, I joined. Yes, I did have a mirror in my name. Yes, I was wrong for that. We were going blow for blow. She wished unaliving on my newborn grandbaby.
Could oh shit. Here's what I'm gonna say. This is all I'm gonna say. I don't know that whole situation, but this is all I'm gonna say. The world that we live in today, the world that we live in today, and the way that kids be bullying kids, and you know what I'm saying, we're seeing them go younger and younger. What you put out into the universe is what you get back. It's as simple as that. We all need to fucking think about that shit. All of us, every single one of us. I
I
don't
just
know.
realized I was muted the whole fucking time. I fucking dropped her because she put fucking mirrors in her username to mock a child's attempt. Okay? I don't give a flying fuck what she has no voice. Okay? I'm sorry. She can have voice somewhere else, not here. Not when it comes to that.
Also, Snark, I think, and I could be wrong. I could be wrong because I've been having shit that I've been dealing with when I mute. But I think the chat brought up the whole mirror thing, and then Bear spoke on it, and then she came in a box to speak on it. I don't think Bear came in and just started talking about it. I didn't know what that meant neither. Until I seen something, and I knew, like, you know. But
No, I called her out a week or so ago about it. She literally put mirrors in her username to make fun of a child trying to attempt with mirrors. Yeah.
hold on, y'all.
If Snark wants to come up and have a respectful conversation about it, sure.
Hey, Holly,
Yeah.
I came up to answer the question that was asked earlier. If you look on Mother Moon's post, his gaming tag, he is active
Oh,
tonight, and there,
listen, girl, I had Chester's of TikTok has video. I got videos and fucking
yeah,
screenshots and all that with screen names on TikTok, gaming sources and all that, and even of more P3DOs on this app. I'm
right.
not
Well,
gonna lie, I got it after the whole T's husband shit came out and then stopped the BS. I said somebody gotta make a page to
what I'm
fucking let
saying
all sides know. Oh,
is
I'm
he's
gonna shut
still
up.
what I'm saying is he's still very much active and he's lurking on all of us because just not that long ago when MJ spoke on him, he went live the same time she went live and dressed up in a not so very nice robe situation and put the same face on and mocked her in a very disgusting way. So, and that's what he does when he finds out people are speaking on him, because I feel like his mother is allowed in our spaces and she goes back and tells him. So, yeah,
Just kind of like the kids in your neighborhood use the ER, but you yourself never put the AR at the end of the N word. That's what I thought.
AR.
Also, February 22nd is where this screenshot came from. February 22nd is the date that she said we'll go with you're a female. Mind you, this is just the TikTok screenshots. At the time, I thought that's where they talked. There was a Snapchat, but I don't think that there's hold on. Hold on. Okay. So it was February 23rd is actually this date of this screenshot. February 24th is when he said that he was the Stop the BS's son. Now here's the thing. She agreed with going with telling us because they all told us, her chat, her friends, all that it was a woman, right? Okay. She finds out that it Stopped the BS's son the very next day and didn't think to tell any of us nothing. Not even that it was a man. Like, why didn't any of us know that it was a man? Her chat, her mods, us. I'm confused on that. As he was going at women, but because they sat with Florida Man, it was okay. Yet we were screaming loudly about the women who were sitting with Florida Man while he was coming at us. Then you find out he's a P3DO the very next fucking day. And you keep quiet until Spilled on the FYP comes out with the black and whites. Even though the fucking mother told you. Oh, okay. I don't care where nobody sits, where nobody supports, none of that shit. I just hope you guys keep a huge lock on your children's pictures, videos, graduations, all of that, regardless.
It is
Yes,
sad
Mercy
that you
May.
can't even like celebrate moments in your children's lives these days because the people on the fucking internet. You can't celebrate anything. You really can't.
I
I
mean,
know
not even
how
on
Holly,
not even on the book of fate. No social media nowadays.
like I
Teachers are
know
being convicted.
you live your life unapologetic all over the all apps, right? But it still has been used against you. It is sad for the fact that you cannot do that without somebody wanting to pull up something and say something.
And before the plot get lost, again, when Smash Kids got posted, we all advocated. We were one of the first people that stood up and spoke up, and still to this day will advocate if we see somebody kids get posted. So again, I don't feel like just because your kids got posted that you gotta be tit for tat. I feel like if you do that shit, you just as nasty and grimy as the motherfucker that did you like that. That's just my opinion. And I know a lot of people don't agree with me, but we gotta, the kids, like, come on, y'all. You put somebody else's kids at risk when yours at risk is not fair. And I know a lot of people like Smash, and I know a lot of us has been around her, but just how y'all hold us to the fire, y'all gotta reciprocate that too. It's not fair that one person can post kids, but when it comes to the next motherfucker, y'all get them grace. That shit ain't cool. It gotta be fair all around the board. If y'all gonna attack Retina and FM and everybody else for posting kids, Smash gotta get the same motherfucking work because Smash had a hand in posting people kids. Like, let's not skip over that.
Unknown, did you see the video I posted today with screenshots and timestamps and all the things?
I'm gonna have to go look at it. I'm gonna go look at it. I ain't saw
Actually,
it yet.
Holly, could you pull that up? Actually, that would be a very good learning point for people.
Wait,
And
what?
how the video I posted today that only dealt right with Bougie, Smash, and Malibu's children. Out of all that time and all that effort, it had nothing to do with all the children.
Yeah,
It was
Mercy, what was your question? My bad. And I'm gonna grab it right now. Also, unknown got it. This conversation 100% was posted by Smash for less than 24 hours. 100%, I give you that. But what wasn't told or posted was the fact that you knew his fucking charges, not from what Florida Man was saying, from his mother. Hell. The other thing is you knew that it was a man and you decided to go along with him to say he was a woman. The
I
very next day
also
you found out he was Stop the BS's son and knew his fucking charges, Smashly.
I also
Instead of wait a minute, instead of saying something to somebody or anybody or telling your chat, your following, your mods, us, anything, this side over here, your side, whatever, bitch, you continued to play along like it was smooth, it was cool, it was all good. She was good. While he was attacking Florida man people.
I also do want to point out that for less than 24 hours, Smash posted, right, Misfits and hers DMs on TikTok.
What about the Snapchat?
However, where's the Snapchat? Where's the Snapchat group they created together?
So I play this video. That CIA chat, wasn't the misfit person a part of that chat or no?
No, we
No,
got
no.
clarification that they were not.
Okay.
Troll,
Glad you cleared it up.
Who's getting blocked? Who would you like unblocked?
I'm gonna play the video for y'all. You wanna let them know about it before I play it?
No, go ahead.
Don't say nothing. I'll read it to y'all because it wouldn't be fair if I didn't. These are messages. This is always bougie. And it says kindergarten and first grade. Let me get their names. Owns ish. I believe he works for a company. Spread Love said, I would check, but I think he had an injury or something. Oh, yeah, let me check. I will know more about tomorrow. I appreciate you. Bougie said, this is her father-in-law or was. The girl's name are in the orbit. The date was 1/24/26. This one is 1/16/26. It says that's fucking hilarious. Honestly, Smash and Retina and OG need to be targets with cops and CPS. And all of it because they now have that info and we know they pass around shit.
Did somebody copy my video?
Are you talking about right there?
That's my stuff.
Are you playing mine?
Yeah, this from your page.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
This from you, girl. January the 20th. Bougie says, damn, well, if Smash continues her fuck shit, I say put them back up. Spread Love says, yep. She was just in 13's live saying horrible things like, damn, she's just as sick. I will make it 100 times worse for her and every single one of her supporters. And I don't feel bad about it. LOL, cause and effect. Bougie said, I give a fuck about Malibu or Smash. And frankly, I'm all for posting Malibu and Smash's kids. Again, that says, I don't give a fuck about Malibu or Smash. And frankly, I'm all for posting so the clapping of this. This is January the 20th. Malibu, a message attached said, if I could get my hands on this bitch, I'd KILL her. She is a sick FUCK.
Please tap the live.
Y'all tap the screen. Tap the screen, y'all. Can y'all hear me now? Are we lagging or do we have a good signal? I'll go back. It says, if I could get my hands on this bitch, I'll KILL her. Okay, good. This is Malibu again. It says, this BITCH is sick. Got one removed and she did it again. Mind you, my kid is a minor in this photo. This is January the 20th, 2026, 8:12 a.m. This is the CIA chat, you guys. This is the CIA chat, you guys. Lady Day, I'm sorry, y'all. Farrah Tracy said, Lady Day, did you make the group? Natural Disaster said, sounds good. Farrah Tracy said, no. Account Not Found said, oh, wait, yes, I made this one. Be right back. So you're the other. Says you're the other. So this is Farrah Tracy, you guys, inside of the CIA chat. Hold on. I missed the part. If y'all can see at the bottom, Sunshine, 01/20/2026, 9:47 p.m. January the 27th. Malibu says, yep, and now she has Smash Little One plastered on her page. They say it's serious. Why? Malibu says, same reason she has my son. She's a sick wacko and probably doing it for FM. Somebody replied back and said nothing in the group chat came about her. Then this was a screenshot that's been redacted. Oh my God, can I leave OG up? I will remove everything, whatever will help. Bougie says, yes, leave her bitch ass up. Let's find Mallory's sister and mom and post them. Dirty bitches. The top part says, he never has and either has anyone else from his or your side. I'm my own person. I'm responsible for my decisions. She needs to stop saying he is having me do anything. That's between her and Spread, y'all. Bougie replies back and said, just take Smash stuff down for now. Leave everyone else up. This is Sunshine Crew. They got Smad Malibu in the chat. It says it might work. They said, so did she remove them or just change her profile picture and put her account on private? And contrary conditions account were banned. Who is Jess? Like which Jess? That's Holly asking the question. Holly's trying to see who is Jess.
And Jess is bougie in this conversation.
This is the chat. The whole chat. I'm sorry if it's blurry. Hold on. Let me try to get it straightened out for y'all. It says, and Spread is removing her profile picture and videos of your kids. You're welcome, bitch. And they said, thank you. They responded back and said she should remove Malibu's too, please. Y'all see that they're asking to take the kids down.
Pause. Which kids down?
Malibu, everybody's but Malibu specifically at this point.
Malibu and Smash the Kids need to be removed.
Correct. And y'all see it. It says, Jess replied back and said, well, you get contrary to remove the kids too. They replied back and said, and any other kids pics. Yep. Jess said, especially what she just posted. Jess said, you have your friends take them down. Sunshine and Contrary and those accounts. They have a picture redacted. Spread then said, no, me says Spread has 3 profiles of our kids posted. If they all get removed, I'll ask Contrary to remove. We can all work together to make this shit stop. That's all we want. Jess said, no, not at all right this second. Yours will be removed. Then you have Contrary take hers down. Then Malibu's kids, then public account Sunshine. This is a give, take. Understood. This is sad. We gotta go kid for fucking kid. That's sad. And here's the timeline. Anyone else find something odd? Besides, the only concern is Smash and Malibu's kids. Nobody else's kids, because let's not forget, Holly's husband, kids, nieces, nephews were posted. Retina's underage child was reposted repeatedly, and it's still posted. Along with a lot of other mothers in the chat that's in the room, in the windows. Y'all go ahead, I'm gonna go on mute.
I find it weird as Bougie being in control of her grandchildren. Why is she awake at 3 a.m. doing all of this? That just, like, today randomly came to my mind. But if you see all those screenshots, they're from like 3 a.m.
Monster, it was very selective on who was, you know what I'm saying? And then when it comes to the front, it's, I asked for everybody. We were trying to get everybody. No, no, no. Well, I mean, I don't even fucking know. I don't even want to say no, 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 because at the end of the day, I mean, I know that all of us as fucking adults got to feel something in our fucking hearts to get all the kids down. You know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy. And the ones that are in the chat that are going back and forth like on some dumb shit that ain't got nothing to do with children and shit like that, don't do that. I
You know
love you
what's
too,
fucked
Donnie.
up?
I
You
love you
know what's
too.
fucked up? I'm for the kids, but it's fucked up that we only advocate for certain people kids. That right there is messed up. And it's like a slap in the face to us that actually advocate for the kids. Not even that. Bougie, you a fucked up ass individual. You sit behind the scenes in your hands in every motherfucking pot it is. You been over there with Smash, and it's crazy that y'all nailed us to the cross saying we said with Megan and oh, we said with all these racist people. Bougie the one called me a nigga. Remember, Smash, you said it didn't happen. Then you had to double back and backpedal and apologize because it did happen. Remember, we brought those receipts. Remember, she had a hand in Kendrick and CPS called on her. She has a hand in Retina kids getting posted. A hand in a lot of fucking shit that's going on, and a lot of y'all be backing that bitch the fuck up and know that hoe be having her hand in the motherfucking pot. That's why we been on her neck since day motherfucking one. That's why she don't like us three right here in the box. She don't like us. She said they posted her fucking daughter. Never happened. She was just in Amanda K live a couple weeks ago, dragging Holly. Holly got off live because Holly said she didn't want anything to do with it. She was still over there saying that Holly and Retina posted her fucking daughter and her kids, and that was a fucking lie. Let's
Well,
talk
she
about all
sat
the
back
times
and
she
fuck.
posted people shit.
Hold on. Did you see the live where I went in there and
I
confronted
did.
her?
I did. I told Holly about it. We ended the live today. I came
Hold on.
in on the last end of it. But it's the
Hold on.
fact that she's still around here saying that shit and y'all taking her word for it and not checking her on that shit.
Hold
I
on. Not
brought
only that, but
proof.
it's setting up your friends. And clearly, I mean, the the virtual apple don't fall too far from the friend. You know what I'm saying? But this is what I'm saying. I mean, okay, Nikki held alive. I can get the date if I gotta really look back. Nikki held alive, and I'm sure you guys will remember what live I'm talking about. It was when Nincompoop had did the Google search or Google map or whatever and took a picture, a screenshot of the Google Earth thing, and Cassandra went in the box to confront Bougie and tell her, bitch, this is why Nincompoop did that. Look at what you just did to Skittles' PO and all that, right? It was in Nikki's live. Nikki, as a friend, was genuinely saying, can you take that down? She has her grandkid lives there. That's not safe, right? Well, Bougie took that and threw Cassandra's kids up in their situation as if she knew about it. The chat, regardless whose side they were on, there was a lot of people in the chat that was speaking up like, Bougie, that's too far, don't bring the kids up. Instead of Bougie saying, my bad, I took it too far, she turned it around and said, I'm not the one that brought up kids. Nikki did. That was
Yep.
throwing her under the bus. And then saying, all these people are coming after me because of what Florida Man does. I'm not him. Those are what he does. Let's not forget, all that he was doing back then was coming at people Bougie had an issue with. Me, Retina. We were the main ones at that time, bitch. Skittles, he was going at, yes. But he was going at Skittles for her, like his and her little history. I started screaming after Nikki's live how he was being used as the face of the one to come to the front with the face. But because motherfuckers didn't like me, they didn't hear it. Just like when you guys were doing your awareness lives and shit. A lot of people over here didn't hear it because a lot of people over here don't like y'all. Which is why I'm saying, and we've been saying, take the dislike out of it when it comes to children's being posted, jobs being posted and contacted, people being doxxed for making comments only in fucking chats, even when it's coming from comment cousins who don't do fuck shit. They just state an opinion. Like, at the end of the day, the dislike gotta be left the fuck out of it.
Clock in. Not even that, Holly, and this is my opinion, and I know y'all ain't gonna agree with me. This is my opinion. Boo just sat around, she did her thing, she knew exactly what she was doing, she knew who to do it with, she had FM doing her dirty work, and he turned around and he got locked up. Y'all better start putting two and two the motherfucking together, and y'all better start looking and vetting the people y'all sit the fuck around. If y'all don't see what's going on right now, I don't know what the fuck to tell y'all.
And
Y'all
listen, I'm a piggyback the fuck off of that, because listen, since he been gone, a lot of the dirty shit is coming out.
Clock the fuck in.
Like I said, there's a lot of people who have valid reasons to feel the way they do about Florida Man. A lot of people have a lot of valid reasons. But a lot of people have a lot of valid reasons to feel a type of way against motherfuckers who are still on the app. That's again.
Where has Bougie been?
In the
Nowhere.
background. No watching. Right, exactly. She ain't came out not one time, but in that live recently. Well, she been around, but that was the first time I actually saw her in a panel.
She been in Smash's live. She been in Smash's live. And Virgo's live.
Smash, yep, sure have. I'm glad she brought that up. But again, y'all said that I sit with a racist. This what y'all said. I even be on the messy side, and y'all take it over there, and y'all say, why you over here? You sit with a racist bitch, da 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 da. But it's okay for Smash to sit with Bougie, who called me a nigga, and it's okay for her to sit with her husband that said nigga and didn't give a fuck about it. He shouldn't be educated because he grown and know right from motherfucking wrong. Let's not play semantics around this bitch. Y'all just had a whole crusade calling motherfuckers racist and this and that. Them the same motherfuckers. Bougie.
Mash and Ratina were so horrible because they said that Megan was funny, yet they were sitting there kikiing and ha-haing with motherfucking Shannon while in the same breath saying how much they love Andrew. And then
I did a live on Shannon with the receipts of her calling people niggas. But yeah, again, they welcome Shannon back with open motherfucking arms. It'd be a lot of y'all.
Bougie has been in Smash's live. Yes, she has. Maybe not for a long time, but she definitely has been. She also has been in Virgo's live. Yes.
I saw her in the panel.
Probably not since Amanda K's, but she definitely was. She definitely was. And you know what? This live is not for anybody to go after Smash or fucking Bougie or any of them. Exactly. All that shit needs to stop. Unless you're gonna go at people for what they say or do on the app, all of it needs to fucking stop.
I agree 100%. Yes, Tommy, this was recently. Tommy, remember the other day when Holly ended the live and we was trying to stream Amanda? That was the first time we saw Bougie actually in a box. But Bougie been in Smash box recently, like as of the last couple weeks. It's on YouTube. I actually saw it live. So yes, this was recently, Tommy. Don't tell nobody.
It was Smash. You know what? Honestly, her being held accountable for me, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Because at the end of the day, I'm not gonna talk until I'm blue in the face. All for it to completely be twisted into. I literally said last night in Leslie's live how nobody should be ashamed of how the Jesus Lord above made you, because he don't make no mistakes regardless who you believe in. And that shit got turned into, I said that black people don't go through shit. What?
Exactly. Twisted her words around. Not even that. It just goes back to with Retina. And y'all saying holding somebody accountable. We can't hold Smash accountable. She can only hold herself accountable, but it's crazy that she can get on live and think everybody else supposed to be accountable. It don't fucking work like that. It's okay that y'all make it okay for her to do the shit. Y'all make it okay for her to post kids. Y'all make it okay for her to dox people. Again, I don't want nobody to have to pick and choose where they sit at. Y'all sit with the people y'all comfortable with. But just as y'all call us out for the fuck shit, y'all need to do the same to the people y'all sit around. Just like how Retina, I didn't agree with that live and what she said, I addressed her right then and there and told my
I
friend
addressed her right
I
when I
didn't agree
found
with her.
out.
Holly
I'm
went
just,
there and
I'm
Holly got blamed.
Cause smash. So while they're sitting there talking about, and Hollymae ain't been around and blah blah blah, and I don't know why she trying to insert herself. Smash, you inserted me, dumb bitch. I wasn't
Exactly.
even around
Smash
for the
put you
shit.
in it.
And when I
Sure
found out
did.
about it, me and Retina had we talked
And not even that,
immediately.
Smash lied on me and said that I was sitting in her live and I actually witnessed Retina saying it and I didn't check her. That was a lie. Smash was replaying the live. When I got in the live, somebody in the comment section asked me, and that's when Smash went to say, yes, Retina said it, and I addressed that shit immediately. All of y'all was there, but half of y'all was saying, oh, Unknown was in the box and that was a lie. Smash was replaying the live. Smash heard that shit and Smash didn't address it at all. She let it slide by. And y'all waited till I came in and tried to put me on the spot. And that was fucked up. And still to this day, Smash ain't got online and cleared that shit up that she lied on me.
Also, the truth is Smash wasn't getting called out in that situation because of what Retina said. She was getting called out because her reaction, kind of like she was called out not for what her husband said, but for her reaction of it. Then she turned it around and made it sound some type of way, but then jumped online right away to make sure that the rumor that she insinuated didn't go running around. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking
Hold on. Who
crazy.
they talking about? Hold on. Who time is up saying you said you redacted your statement and made excuses? Who redacted a statement and made excuses, babe? Put a name on it. Unknown did. Go watch it.
Oh
Who?
yeah, they went into simple. Listen, they went into simple or
Hold on.
Southern's
What did I
live.
redact? What statement did I redact? I'm confused.
Listen, Smile for Days. Smash went into Southern's live, Simple Sweets live, when she went live after everything to give a space for the comment cousins who just were trying to process everything, because again, it was way more than just what Retina said. Like that shit, a lot
Hold
of
on,
people were
Holly.
trying to
Invite
process
them
it.
up.
Wait a minute. And Smash and them went in there. Smash, Farrell, Bree, all them went in there talking about the KKK and some more shit, labeling them, making that. That's what I'm saying. Nobody should be made to feel ashamed of their motherfucking skin tone. I don't give a fuck how white, how black, how dark, how tan, how nothing.
Okay, there we go. Again, time is up. I'm gonna need you to go back and rewatch Smash Lee live. Smash was playing a recording of a live. I'm gonna need y'all to go back and watch the live. Holly can pull this shit the fuck up right now. Time is up. Smash Lee even admitted she was replaying a live. Retina did not say that in Smash Lee's live. It had happened previously before I got there. Go back and watch the live and you will fucking see Smash was replaying a fucking live. Redact it. When I say shit, I come with receipts and I stand on my shit. And if I was in there and I heard that shit, I would have said that shit. I'm not scared of none of you bitches. And once again, Smash Lee was replaying a live of Retina calling somebody a black B word. And when I came into the live, that's when I heard it. And I addressed that shit immediately.
And also, time's up. I'm not trying to be funny. I promise you I'm not. But I'm pretty sure the N-word
Time
is
is
way
up is
worse.
Bree and
Wait
one
a
of
minute.
them.
I'm pretty sure that saying the N-word, doubling down on it 3 times with the Michael Jackson reference, is way worse and racist than Retina putting a color in front of the word bitch.
It's like her husband said nigga, and he was proud to say
Exactly.
that shit. So for a motherfucker name, time is up to
With
come
a
here on a fake
smile,
page. Bitch,
dancing
your time
around
is
and
up.
everything.
Right, weirdo. It be the motherfuckers, y'all be killing me. Like, unaliving me with y'all fucking bullshit. I don't give a fuck what Retina says. She a grown ass motherfucking woman. I addressed that bitch in the moment and I left that shit the fuck alone. Smash don't owe me a fuck thing. But like I said, she calling us out. We gonna speak on her motherfucking shit too. Her husband said nigga in 4K.
Well,
I don't see none
what
of you
about
bitches addressing that shit.
Miss Unknown? What about her saying
Oh,
she
she
was
was
kind of
drunk. She was drunk.
yeah,
Wait
but
a minute. Bree said, "You know she drunk. I'm not gonna talk to her right now yet." Retina was fucking drunk as hell that night.
Exactly. And they said she was. So what's the difference?
Exactly. So there is no difference. It was picking. I'm telling you, Bree's fucking chat. Okay, Farrell and all of them. They go with Retina's going after Bree or went after Bree because of what you said. Bree talks about November, which is the Florida man shit. Okay, Bree was pissed I mean, come on now. The fucking Bree was pissed off that Retina made that video and been waiting for her opportunity, just like she gonna do to Smash. And I promise you, I'm gonna laugh. I'm not even gonna
You
lie.
know
The
what's
most
fucked up? You know what's fucked up,
hey,
Holly? Hold on, Animal, before you go. You know what's really fucked up, Holly? When I heard them voice clips from Queen E and had all of y'all flipped on me and said that I left Bree by herself and this and that, I ain't see not now one of you motherfuckers reach out to me when that bitch said my son was a drug dealer. When that bitch said that I'm on drugs, when that bitch said my son name on my motherfucking lease that I paid my bills on, that I've been had on my own since I was 17 motherfucking years old. I've been had my own shit. My son name ain't on a fuck thing. And for y'all to let that narrative be ran, it's crazy as fuck. All of y'all went against me and said I turned on Bree the whole time this bitch backdoing every motherfucking body. Hoe speaking on my motherfucking kid and don't even know me like that. That's why a lot of y'all I don't even take motherfucking serious.
How about
stop the number one. Stop the BS
what
is in
about when
Megan's
she wanted
box.
to read you?
And then number two, what about Smash saying that?
Y'all want to hear this? I'm sorry, Animal. I'm not trying to
No,
cut you
I
off,
was just
Animal. We
saying.
got breaking
I was just
news.
saying. I was
Hold on,
just saying.
real
Smash
quick, real quick.
saying she was.
Let me get this out. Let me get this.
go to
How
the
about
window.
when on Bree, you're in the window. When Bree on the back end was calling Unknown such a crack whore, as that's how skinny she is because she does crack. What about all those things she said about Unknown on the back end to Queen E?
They don't care.
Nobody addressed
They don't
that.
care between them.
Nobody.
They don't care because it's me. Nobody said a fuck thing. Smash even played it on her live. I didn't feel like that was something you should have replayed. That was fucked up for her to say that shit. I didn't see no motherfucker saying, oh, nothing. Motherfuckers was agreeing with that shit. Like, it's weird. That's why a lot of y'all, we be advocating for shit and y'all be talking about some so-and-so did this. Mind, please. A lot of y'all don't stand for shit.
You. And I'm not sticking up for Smash, but when she said on that clip that
This
she
breaking
doesn't
news,
know
y'all.
me, she doesn't, we don't talk, blah, blah, blah. That part is pretty much true. The only time I've ever spoken to her was those messages that I sent to Megan. I would go in her lives, but if I went, because since January when all this came out, I have had a really hard time sleeping.
Where Retina go? This bullshit. You knew your son was a predator. This is bullshit.
Because
can y'all hear in the comments? Let me know.
At the time, and I don't.
Y'all, this is Stop the BS. This is the guy who we're live about now, Misfit Toys, the predator guy. This is his mom on Megan's panel right now, live in 4K speaking. Let's listen in.
Can you hear
I
me?
would just kind of like
go ahead, Holly.
and try to go.
Turn it down real quick. Before we get to listening and stuff, for me, I don't give a fuck if they had conversations every damn night. You told her about your son January 22nd. When your son said, hey, I'm this person's son, right then and there, I don't give a fuck.
Yes, Uda, she is the type that's defending her son. Yes.
Saying that I was in there and calling me out and basically saying that, Smash knew who I was, blah, blah, blah. So that particular night, I was not in there. I was really asleep. And the next day, I heard that, they were calling for me. So I just simply texted Smash on the 22nd. And I said, hey, I'm Stop the BS. I heard that I was being called to your live last night. I wasn't in there. That's basically, and Megan has the text. She can read it to you. It was like a no big deal text. And it was the message I sent after that on the same day.
Hold on, y'all.
Where I
Just confirmed what Holly said February the 22nd. Hold on, y'all. I had to go back to the page. I'm sorry.
this gentleman of posting pictures of Nikki's family, and then went over to Hollymae2.0's live and said she didn't know if it was him or not. So absolutely not. Nikki will not be fucking unblocked so she can smear and fucking spew fucking lies and fucking hate out of her mouth. I am going by facts and fucking receipts.
I don't think Benny knows she up here.
Unless she has a...
Okay.
Cassandra, I don't know why you're even fucking over here. Fuck your mama, stupid. She was doing a maternity photo, and all it was a picture of her pregnant belly with one hand on the top of her belly and the other on the bottom. That's what the picture was.
It was still her child.
And the reason why, and I believe, did you post her niece, her adult niece?
I need everybody that's in here listening. This is the mother. This is the mother, you guys. This is the mother.
Adult daughters. Adults. They are adults. And her adult niece. And he did that because she posted a video of his wife who has had absolutely nothing to do with none of this. She's
If somebody approaches his motherfucking wife, what's going to happen? Versus
Clock
a
it.
child.
Thank you, Holly. Yes, she just said that shit. This bitch said that she posted a child because he posted an adult.
Who he posted of Nikki, Leslie.
That's it.
I just
he in the background.
Her maternity pic.
Hold on.
There's 4 pictures that I took of that scene. There's 4 pictures that she had up, and I posted them. There's one of whoever the dude is kissing her belly.
Okay. Oh my God, Holly.
She's just standing there. There's one I think she's behind
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you guys want to go watch this and all that stuff and hear it and everything, you guys are gonna have to go window lit. For real, for real. Take your dick. Turn this down real quick, unknown, please.
I got you.
Like, you guys are gonna have to go window lick if you don't want to be in Megan's live. Take your fucking dislike out of shit. For real. I can't. I can't.
He does this every time she goes live somewhere. He's in the background telling her what to say.
I'm sick. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm down to throw up.
For real, this is why I'm going right to he only lives a half an hour from me. I'm going right to his courthouse to find out exactly what restrictions he has on him to see what he can do.
Emino, wait a minute. Hold on. Emino, for real. Listen, regardless who likes who, if you are approached as a grown adult, it's very different than a fucking child. I don't give a fuck of the whys. You know
I
what
agree
I'm saying?
100%.
Nobody should care about the whys. But also, too, nobody puts nobody's pew pew to nobody's head. But at the end of the day, as well, people having people post shit. Hold on, unknown. People having people post people's children and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's fucked up.
It's fucked up all the way around, and that's why all kids need to be taken down.
Exactly.
And yes, Holly, I changed my name for you.
Now, Megan, before you in, Megan, you dead ass wrong. Because now y'all trying to attack Nikki. One thing about it, I don't give a fuck if I don't like Nikki. Motherfucker gonna stand for what's right. Okay, she posted a grown ass adult. Okay, that does not give him the right as a motherfucking predator to go and post her goddamn daughter. Y'all cannot make that shit sound right. I don't care. All bullshit to the side.
Even if it was
not the same.
Even if it was kid for kid, you shouldn't be doing that, period.
Exactly. But now they attacking Nikki saying she did it first, and it's not right.
Leslie, if you need to grab a box and talk, we're not streaming her. They don't want to stream her. I understand
how I can't. So I'm sorry. I just can't.
Leslie, you can come up and spew everything you want. You don't have to be respectful.
I don't want to. I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't. I can't.
Well,
I can't.
I'm getting screenshots, and I can tell you right now, and I ain't. That's a lie. I posted that after he posted my kids, and I never posted her
For him to
grandkids.
admit he did it is disgusting. I'm down there about to throw the fuck up that he even in her background saying he did that shit. My
He
stomach
always
just turned.
he always is when she's live. He lives there, so he's always on his mom's ass.
Always.
I think they've been making.
I laugh at my own joke. Said that his wife is on the app. I don't know the truth behind that. I'm reading a fucking comment. But that's just
I
like everybody
have.
was running with Snark went real life on Florida Man's baby mama when she liked and commented or had the messages from TikTok on TikTok with the husband, ex-husband, the I don't know husband. He was on TikTok.
She's on TikTok. I have all that information.
Bitch over here crying. I know you fucking lying. This don't count, y'all.
Nobody else has the right to post my shit if I won't post
No,
I don't mean no harm. Yeah, I don't mean no harm. She don't deserve to motherfucking cry. Is she? Go ahead, Holly. Yeah, because
turn her
I
off.
ain't no
Turn her
motherfucking
off.
way.
I know Leslie wanted to scream. We're not playing it, Leslie.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. The thing that pops up into my fucking head, no. 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 No.
And
I
she
have
just
friends,
admitted in
family
4K that
members.
he.
No. Listen, thank God. Thank God. I don't have any personal experience with that, but I've no. My friends have, my cousins have, no. That lady can't make not one excuse. There's no excuse. Not I made my
Holly.
son, I forced my son. Who the fuck would force their
Holly.
no, there's no. I'm
Right.
sorry.
And not even that, Holly. She's still over there right now defending him, saying that
That's
the
what I'm
5,
saying.
7, and 10-year-old, it didn't happen to them. But she just admitted that he's an
Facts, Leslie.
RSO. I need y'all to get over there, the mothers, and I need y'all to let her know that defending that predator is disgusting. She's excusing his fucking behavior, and I can't. I'm sorry,
That's what I'm
y'all.
saying.
Blocked.
So
I
please
can't
mute
get in
her.
her. It was asked if I could be unblocked. I won't be unblocked. But she's a
Hey,
lie.
attacking Nikki.
That is all lies. I posted his wife
Hold on, Nikki.
Please
after.
mute them, unknown. I don't want to hear them for real. Like for real. That they don't. I know. And if he's in the background talking, bitch, I will motherfucker. Girl, listen.
Red's what I don't know your name, but no, I did not post her daughter. I posted her and her wife. Absolutely, I did when she went after me, cussing me, calling me every name in a book. Sure did post her and her wife. And then I posted him, showing that he's a P3DO. And then when he posted my kids and my niece, I posted his wife.
But
I
again, if
will
a
own up to
stranger
that.
approaches his wife, completely different than a stranger approaching a child, a kid. It's not the same. Unless you have a child or a grown adult who, has the mentality of a child, it's not the fucking same. Why anybody even has to break that shit down is crazy to me. Again, as I stated way earlier, all sides are guilty of either taking shit too far with their mouth, taking shit too far with a post, taking shit too far with sitting silent. All of us are guilty of that shit. But when it comes to this type of shit, especially somebody who's verified on a motherfucking registry, it's not okay. Because his mother had him go after people, and guess what? Motherfuckers joined on and had him going after people. And you know what? For the mere fact of who the fuck they sat with. While sitting on the side screaming about motherfucking Florida man attacking women. Doing the same shit behind the scenes.
And I'm glad that we heard. This a fucked up ass way that we came together, but I'm glad a lot of y'all heard and y'all can actually hear from the mother herself and the disgusting shit that she's saying to uphold her nasty, disgusting RSO son. She's literally over here condoning that fucking behavior, and it's sick as the fuck. And I'm glad that y'all are here to witness that shit, and I hope this will be the time that everybody stand the fuck up and speak the fuck up.
Can you hold on a minute?
I don't know why anybody would. You know
And
what? People can believe what they want.
is Gloria or OG still in here?
I don't think so.
Because they were on his page looking at when my kids was posted. I have the dates of when I posted his wife.
Nikki, she admitted you posted a dud. Mind you, I don't agree with nobody posting nobody. She clearly, and he corrected her and said you posted his wife, which is a grown ass woman that could come after you. As you posted his wife, he proceeded to post your daughter pregnant with a kiss on the belly. He just literally ordered that out of his mouth. You shouldn't even say nothing else, Nikki, because what you said was just vindicated. You posted a grown ass adult and they turned around and posted your motherfucking kid. That shit is sick as the fuck. I wouldn't even be calling back and forth with that shit, hearing it come out of his motherfucking mouth that he actually posted a motherfucking kid and he already saw. To get that clip and make sure you keep that motherfucker in the chamber. This some sick ass shit. She's on Who is Megan, y'all. I'm not gonna play it because Holly don't want me to play it. Who underscore is underscore Megan underscore 1109. Holly, Emily said, can she come up?
Yeah.
Stop the BS is always lying. She stays lying.
Nincompoop, I know that you're in the request. I'm gonna have to ask you: are you going on this subject, or are you about to take it left?
No, I don't ever take anything
No,
left. You
not
can
you,
ask
not you. I
Nikki.
was talking to
Oh, okay.
Nincompoop.
Poop's always going to take it left. Let's just be real. What I was coming up to say is that I have a son. He's minor, but I have a son. If I find out ever in life that my child is guilty of anything like that, I will be the one to turn them in. Period.
Right, and
You
not be on a
won't catch
damn
me
app making
defending my
excuses.
son. No, absolutely not. That's all I wanted to say.
Exactly, Emily. But before you drop Emily, when I heard her tell the story last time and how she said that she actually walked into the room while trying to give an
That's what
underage
I'm saying,
child,
girl. Look, oh my God,
like
It was his
the
sister.
shit was disgusting. Yes,
It was his
for her to
sister.
sit on this app and say that shit, man, that shit
Okay.
is heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Them
I
babies
agree.
didn't have no protectors, and
No,
still don't
not
to
at
this
all.
day.
can I
Not at
tell
all.
you guys? Can I tell you guys something?
She failed him and her.
Out of 251 people that are in this room right now, do you know how many people in this room didn't have a choice, couldn't say no, tried to tell an adult that didn't believe them? Do you know how fucking traumatizing this shit is to hear, to relive, to listen to, and think of their own shit? You know what I'm saying?
I'm one of those people, and I'll just
That's
leave it
what
at that.
I'm so sorry. I wish you were not. I am so sorry
Me
for
too.
that.
I hate that happen. Oh my.
I'm so sorry, and that is why I don't want to play them.
I'm of the opposite mind though, Holly. I feel like it does need to be known. But I do respect that it's your platform and you don't want to hear that.
Well, if you
I
think
think
about it, the first time she had a platform over there, she got caught in several lives, which then triggered other people to go live to, for one, debunk what she was saying. It also trickled down to people digging even more into it to debunk shit, rightfully so, because you bring it to the app and now it's everybody's business. And it also triggered a lot of people to the point where they got off the app. Some people, contemplated not being here no more. Some people were so triggered that they relived their shit so much that they couldn't sleep, eat, nothing, calling into work and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Which is
I do.
why Megan is live. If anybody chooses to go over there and listen to it, her at is, I think, it's Megan or something. It's underscore Megan. But
Yeah,
again, like the posting of the children, the handing of the children, the handing of encouraging to go after people because you don't like who they sit with or you don't like what they said or whatever the case may be, that's fucked up.
I agree. One other thing that I wanted to say, and then I'll leave y'all to it. One other thing I wanted to say is I feel like in order for it to stop altogether, someone's going to have to be the first one to step back and step away from it. And no one wants to do that because people think that it makes them look weak. but it doesn't. It's actually very much a strength
Girl, no.
to
You
step
step
away and
back.
leave it alone.
Wait a minute. You step back and then you watch and watch and watch until you just can't keep your mouth shut no more. So you come to the front and all of a sudden I thought that she didn't want to be a part of this shit. Oh, but she just
Yeah.
didn't. You know what I'm saying? It's
I
no
mean, the
more. You
people that are
can't win and you
guilty of
can't lose on this
posting,
app.
someone's going to have to be the first one. I don't know if you guys saw it a few months ago. I was in a box with FM and Cassandra screaming at the top of my lungs, "Aren't you tired?" Because I'm tired. I love Cassandra dearly. I know a lot of people don't share that same opinion, but that's okay. I love her dearly, but like, aren't you guys tired? Because you should be if you're not when they were going at each other. So
I respect that you can sit around your people and when they wrong, you can address them. That's what I can respect about shit. Just because we sit around certain people, we don't condone every fucking thing. And some of us actually do speak up when we don't agree. So I respect it 100%. I do.
Yeah.
And me personally, if I got an issue with somebody, I got an issue with that person, not their friends. What Queen Witch was cool with Sunshine when she was doing what she was doing. Queen Witch didn't have shit to do with that. That was Sunshine. So what the fuck am I gonna be holding beef with Queen Witch for if it was Sunshine?
Right.
And Trish. You know what I'm saying? Her little friend Trish. I'm gonna find out who her name is on here just so I can fucking call her anytime.
The one who threatened to ride by what's in our house.
No, that was that was a lady named Trina. This is Trish. Her last name starts with an F. I'm not putting it fully out there because I'm not doing that.
Real quick, Leslie went and looked. The dates that he posted my kids was the 25th and 26th. I sent the screenshots of my post about his wife, which was the 26th.
They said that he still got stuff posted on his page. Is that true?
He does.
Of Monster, yes, I know that for a fact.
I was just in that live and got in a box, and Megan dropped me because I said he shouldn't have a voice. It's fucking sick.
Megan won't let me in there. She called me a bitch and everything. Said I'm a liar.
She did. She just called me a bitch and said that you heard what she said to me. So she's trying to say that both the Misfits but are deactivated. First of all, they should have not been deactivated. Everything should have been deleted. And the second, I guess the third one, I don't remember what she said the name was because I'm shaking. I'm so sick to my stomach and pissed.
And Speak don't barely get in the box. So when Speak get in the box, that means that it's real serious. Speak do not get in the box. Speak been around a long time, and that's fucked up that people can't have a voice. Megan, this is exactly what we talking about. Take your dislike out for Nikki and see the bigger fucking picture. You letting a predator sit in your box and admit that they are a predator. Speak, I apologize that you got dropped, boo, because I know you don't do this. Calm down. And if you need to talk to me, you know you can reach out.
Which account is he claiming that he don't have access to?
You're trying to say all of them.
I think it was the Rebel R, some R account.
The one that y'all had posted. The one that we had posted and told everybody to go report is the one that they talking that he don't get access to. Lie.
But
Speak, I wish I could hug you.
But what gets me is Megan said, don't told the mom not to answer because I said, why isn't he taking accountability? And she said, was pretty much asking me for I can't even get it out for what. I'm so pissed right now.
And I'm going to reiterate what happened again. They said, this just came from Stop the BS and her son, just said, Nikki allegedly posted an adult, his wife. Again, his wife is an adult woman. They said Nikki posted his wife. In return, he posted her daughter. Pictures, multiple pictures of her daughter. Again, Nikki didn't post a child, then Speak on the child posted his adult wife. They went and took it upon themselves to post multiple pictures of her daughter pregnant, so on and so forth, and then admitted it in 4K that they did it. Now they're trying to make it seem like Nikki is the bad person, the horrible bitch that posted this grown-ass woman and that wanted for her fucking daughter to be posted in her vulnerable moment of her being pregnant about to have a baby. The shit don't make sense.
And the only reason why I posted his wife to begin with was because he flipped out when Smash showed her on live and he was posting my kids. I said, if I'm going to get to you, I'll get to you through your wife because you're a fucking bitch.
Correct one to watch her. They was attacking anybody that said with FM. I got to stand on business when we telling the truth. That page was definitely attacking people that was sitting in that group. We watched this shit unfold. I know a lot of y'all don't like to speak up. We actually watched this shit, and their page was attacking a lot of women and kids, and women and kids, unwarranted. Unwarranted again. Let's not forget, Stop the BS sit with T. Stop the BS and T are friends, and both of them condone their pedo son and husband activities. Okay? Please put that in y'all notebooks. They are condoning the pedophile behavior. I'm sorry, I'm upset, but this shit fucked up.
She is, Bella. She told me to exit left and called me a B, and it is what it is. I don't really care. I stand for what I am because I've been in them shoes, you know. So I've had it done to me to sit here and take up. I don't care if it was my child. I am not 1,000% gonna stand here on a freaking app or anywhere else and be like, yeah, you know what? No, you did wrong, and now you need to face the consequences. Go take your accountability. This is crazy to me. This is absolutely crazy. She's making excuses for him, and now all of a sudden, oh, he just games and nobody's in there, and it's just more. I don't care what he does. You act like we care. I don't give a shit. What I give a shit is about the fact that he ain't taking accountability. He ain't taking the pictures down. Why?
I agree. And real eyes recognize real eyes. Megan did used to go by Misfits. When I first saw the Misfit name, I attached them together because I thought, like, damn, she did have a Misfit family, and it's a lot of more of them. Like the girl who used to sit with Bernadette. Damn, I can't think of her name. She ain't around no more. But they definitely went by Misfit name, and then she changed it. And for Megan to be over there laughing and kikiing and conking with a fucking predator and a lady in her box that literally said that her son wasn't in the wrong and that her daughter was in the wrong for telling that somebody was touching on her. I don't see shit funny.
Hold on, wait a minute. Two things. One, I can't find that Rebel 420 page.
Muggles, yes.
Two, when people make troll accounts, they tend to make troll accounts with names that they think that they'll get into the lives with. Like if I said Holly's missing cup, somebody's gonna come in here with a fucking account. Holly's missing cup. So I wouldn't even insinuate the Misfit and the Misfit toys just because there ain't been no proof of any connection with Megan and the Misfit
That's
toys.
why I said,
And you know how people like to twist shit.
And yes, Tommy,
Also,
I absolutely told him not to talk to me because he does not deserve a voice is what I said. And that's whenever I got dropped. Because he doesn't.
And before you go, Holly, let me clear that up. I said that was just me, y'all. When I saw the Misfit name, I did want to do it at first, but when I did my research, they were not connected. So that was just me at first. So y'all don't run with it. Okay, thank you. Ignorant Bliss 42067 is the account, you guys. Let's get to REPORT. Ignorant Bliss 42067.
All right, I'm dropping off the box. I'm going
Thank
to
you,
the
Speed.
I'm going to
Sending
the
you
basement.
hugs. Yes,
Thank
get
you.
down in the basement. Get in the corner. Get down there. Get back in. Get back in protecting mode.
Oh my gosh, why can I not just? Oh, there we go.
And to anybody that is listening to both lives are over there, it's a trigger warning. If you need to reach out to anybody, please reach out. I know this might be upsetting to a lot of people, but I feel like awareness should be brought to predators. I feel like this is the time that motherfuckers need to be speaking up because we got motherfuckers sitting amongst us. They're like kids, and we got kids.
Also,
And I'm gonna
Nikki,
lay down for mine.
Nikki, I don't know if you can hear me, but Rebel by Choice 420, Ignorance is Bliss 420, actually just posted on March 28th.
Yeah, there's one on the 26th too.
That's what I'm saying. And 26th, 28th, 25th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I don't know how he can't get onto this page because lie detector determined that's bullshit.
And it shows, and it shows, and I can send them to you, Holly, where I posted on the 26th about his wife. In January, I posted about him being a Patrio.
I agree. No pedo
But
deserves
at this point, like, listen, I mean, and nobody has to agree with me, but at this point, I don't give a fuck who did what, who did this, who did that. I don't care about any of that. I'm not gonna lie, because at the end of the day, we will be here saying, well, you did this, well, you did that. It's just gonna be a back and forth on who did worse.
I agree.
I was just gonna say, with unknown saying, call out all the pedos. I agree with that, but people should stop putting false jackets on people that aren't.
That part.
I don't need to interrupt or anything. Can I clear out what I need to say and fucking drop? I don't
Yeah.
mean to be rude. I know Hollymae doesn't want me here, and the fact I've been here this long is amazing to me. Is that okay, or was I
Yeah, go
fucking
ahead.
rude? Animal, I apologize. I know
You're good. No, you're
you
good.
don't
Go
like.
ahead.
I know you don't like me anyways, but I've been sitting in this box and I'm just waiting to drop out. Okay. So one, Holly, thank you for not fucking blocking me in your live. I appreciate that. I don't deserve that at all. The reason why I wanted to address this is because I sat here and I've been in your live for like, well, I don't know how long you've been live, but pretty much the start. It feels like 2 hours. And within those hours, all I kept thinking about is what you're talking about is something I've done that I'm not fucking proud of. So, and I'm not gonna make this about me. I'm not gonna fucking, it's not a telenova type shit. I'm just trying to explain where I was coming from and I don't justify it, which is why I'm happy that Nikki's still in the box. Because at least I have someone who actually understands. Well, she maybe understand. But either way, fucking short of it. Sorry. I'm not good at
I
talking to
understand,
people.
Poop. I got you.
I'm not good at talking to people, but so when you were talking about the whole kid thing, right? We don't bring fucking children into it. We don't bring babies into it. But I did. I fucking did. When my mom died, Florida bitch decided that he wanted, and I hadn't even had a funeral for my mother, that he decided that he wanted to hold a funeral for my mother online. And he made announcements for like a week about it, about having a funeral for my mother, who wasn't even fucking out of the morgue. And I'm gonna let you know now that I'm not the same person I was before my mom died, and I lost my fucking shit. I lost my ever-loving shit, and there's no excuse for it, but I am going to sit here and take my accountability for the shit that I did say, because I know that it's recorded. I know that what I said to him and the shit that I said to him, because the way he hurt me, the way I do it, I don't have anyone physical to fucking hurt, so it comes out of voice, right? It comes out of everything I can think of in my brain to hurt you because you hurt me. And that's why I spoke on his kids. It's not a fucking excuse. I can never take it back. I can never live this down. I will live with this for the rest of my life. If I was sober, I promise you it's not a fucking excuse. I'm going to make that real clear right now. Me saying that me not being sober is an excuse, but it was literally 3 weeks after my mother died. And he wanted to hold an online fucking funeral for her. And I hadn't even accepted it. Hadn't even had a day sober because I couldn't fucking handle it. And I said the most horrendous shit that I will never, ever, ever be able to take back. But what the fuck I said there isn't what I am as me. Like, if anyone knows, I'm not. What I said when I was drunk is not what I mean when I'm fucking sober. I don't know. I'm not trying to swear. I apologize for my language.
Girl, we're all grown.
No, Thank you for that. I swear a lot when I'm upset.
I feel like a lot of us said a lot of fucked up shit, nincompoop, for real. Some of us can be forgiven, some of us can't. Some things that were done can be forgiven and let go of, some things can't. You know what I'm saying? I still hold on to one particular thing. But at the end of the day, what can we do from now? That's it. All the where everybody sat and all that shit. What can we do now?
Yep. You know what? The thing is I would like to think, and I know myself well enough that me as a sober person would never fucking said a lick of a word that I say when I have fucking alcohol in my system. When I say there's Jekyll and Hyde, I mean it. You do, yeah. Same with enabler. It's what I said about enabler. What I've said about anyone who's come across me in this fucking stage or even beforehand. I can't take it back. I can't fucking take that back. I can't take the pain away from them. I can't take the hurt I took from them or gave them. I can't fucking take that shit away. I can't do that. I can't do that. If I could, I fucking would. Right? If I could, I fucking would. But the second, I was already fucked before I lost her. But the second I lost her, it was game on. I've gone after everyone on this fucking app in the most disgusting of fucking ways. And I will live with this to the day I die. I'm hurting people I don't even fucking know. Because, I had a few fucking beers and I was triggered because it's go time with me when it comes to beers. It's not a fucking excuse. I'm letting you know what I did, and I'm letting you know that I did it wrong. That's it. I'm not telling you, there's no excuse. There's no me saying, oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I did mean to do that because I was fucking hurting and I didn't know how to do it elsewise. I'm still at the point in this fucking shit. She's been gone for a fucking year and I still don't know what to do. That's not a fucking excuse, but I don't know how to fucking deal with my mom being gone.
And that's understandable, but nincompoop. You don't want that's not you're in this box right now saying how that's not you, that Jekyll and Hyde and all of that, that's not you. So don't let that be you. From here on out, continue doing what you're doing away from doing that type of shit. Days are going to get worse. Days are going to get hard. Days are going to get good. There's going to be times where you're going to feel guilty because you're going to feel like you moved on so much that you forgot her, when in reality, she's always right there with you. You know what I'm saying? You don't want that cloud over you. So many times on this fucking app, we all tend to drag people for shit that happened years ago, months ago, weeks ago, all that. Enough is enough. And you know what I'm saying? People already you're saying that's not you, so don't let that be you. Everybody got a fucking past on here, whether it's good or bad.
Holly,
Can
I
I
don't hug
interrupt 1 second,
people.
nigga poop? I ain't trying to cut
Yes,
you
ma'am.
out. I'm over here sitting on my motherfucking hands, Holly. Don't you know? I put the names in the comments. I want to get context. This lady over here crying. She said the reason why Misfit Toys pretended to be a woman behind that page while all along Smash knew, because FM was going after Scammy Claus and Country so bad that they ran Scammy Claus off the app. So that was the reason why Misfit pretended to be a woman and was attacking people, and now we're over here crying in the box because Scammy got ran off the app and he was trying to protect them. I know you motherfucking
Okay, well,
lying.
you know what? I'm gonna call bullshit on that, because how many times has him himself said that he came over here because Florida Man was going after his mom? So, do you know what I'm saying? It just no.
Okay,
Sorry,
the
nigga
reason
poop. I'm sorry.
why I mentioned Florida bitch and the reason with the children is because what I said about his children when he did hold, hold on, correction. He announced it, like you wouldn't, like, if you know anything about Florida bitch, he makes pure announcements. He goes in lives and lets them know, and then he has a post about like a week later that he's gonna have this live about something. I had to find out from my best friends that this was happening because I didn't even know. And, that was the second panic attack I had from her dying. And whoever it was that convinced him not to do it, I will owe them my life. Because I spent the entire, and I was vibrating, dude. I was fucking vibrating. I was so scared and I was so upset about this. And I was waiting, the live was supposed to be at 8 p.m. that night. And I sat there fucking since 8 o'clock that morning, 12 hours, sitting there waiting for this live to happen. And whoever it was, and I don't need their name, I don't care who their name was, whoever it was that stopped him, I owe you my fucking life. Because, okay, I know I'm a shit person on this app.
And I will never be able to take back what I fucking said to Enabler or anyone for that matter. I can't take it back. But I also know for a fact that who I am sober isn't who the fuck I am drunk.
You got to remember that on the hard days, nincompoop.
It doesn't excuse it. It doesn't excuse my
Right,
actions.
but
I can
nobody
keep
over
saying,
here is
oh, who I
dragging you
am when
for
I'm
it.
sober. It doesn't
Right, but
excuse it. I'm not a shit person. I'm just fucking sick and I'm hurting like you wouldn't fucking believe. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry to put this on you. I sat here in your live for like over an hour and I keep hearing about kids and all I can think about is what the fuck I said. And what
right.
I
I
said
mean,
about
there was a whole
Michigan.
funeral about me, Petty, and Ratina with eulogies. With eulogies. I was a burnt, or no, a busted can of
Yep.
biscuit.
Yep. No,
Which,
he did the
hey,
same thing
listen.
to Polly's baby. Her deceased baby. He held a
Right,
whole live about that, and
right.
that was game
Which
one for
again,
me. That's when I started
but
going after him.
right. And listen, I get that. I get that 100%. But like, we got to move past, like, never forget, but it's to the point he ain't even on the app right now, you know what I'm saying? And in all honesty, like,
He doesn't phase me, hun. He doesn't phase me at all. I don't think about him at all. The only reason why I brought him up is just because an example right now. Trust me, no, his ginger ass being pegged in a cell. I'm happy for it.
Nickel
I
Poop, do
don't
you
give a
know the
shit.
Misfit Toy? Do you know the Misfit Toys account, Nickel Poop?
Misfit isn't that Spill the Tea's son?
Right. So that's what
no, no,
we
no,
The
spill the
Misfit
pedo?
bullshit.
Yeah,
Stop the
Toy Stop the
bullshit.
Bullshit. Yeah.
the
So that's
pedo that
who.
we're talking. Yeah,
Yes.
Right. So
I
right
know a
now
lot about
they're
him.
active.
He doesn't like
Right
me at
now they're
all.
actively in making live right, Nickel Poop, and that's what we holding this live for because they think it's okay for a predator to be sitting amongst us and posting people kids.
No,
So
they ain't
now,
nothing. Wait a minute. We're not derailing like that. No, this live is because Smash knew and didn't say a fuck
correct.
thing. Instead, encouraged and conversated with his ass. While
And they playing
he,
the video right now, Holly, with her admitting she knew who the person was. She even got the
wait a minute,
screenshots
wait
in
a
the
minute,
background.
wait a minute. While she was actively telling her chat and supporters, okay, that Misfit was a woman going at Monster, Nikki, and people who sat with Florida Man, Smash knew it was a man. The very next day, she knew that it was a fucking P3DO because the mother told her about that. Yeah, she did. Well, I don't know whose info for sure she gave or nothing like that, but she 100% played parts in a lot of people's. She knew about Snarks for sure because it's in this fucking thread.
I apologize for interrupting the flow of
No,
your life. I didn't mean
hey,
to
you're
do
good.
anything.
Just don't let the bad days
Needed.
get to you. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I
We've
Right.
had funerals and
every one of pardon.
I said I get it.
Nigga
I'm
Poop, you know if you
apologizing.
ever need to
I
speak
didn't
to
mean to
somebody,
interrupt.
you know you can reach out, Nigga Poop. I know we all don't agree on things, but you know, me, Holly, or anybody in the live, you know if you ever need somebody just to talk to or listen to ear, make sure you reach out. Like stuff like this, we should be able to call on people and have a community. So, you know, if you need to talk, reach out to somebody.
I don't hug people, but if I could hug you guys, I fucking would. Thank you guys for having me. And again, I'm
You know,
beyond
you can
sorry.
reach out to me and Cassandra.
Right, and I'll accept your friend request. If you need a listening ear, I just hold and listen to you if you need the vent. I mean,
No.
I'm for the community. I'm for the people. Just because we bump heads don't mean I ain't going to be there if you needed me.
Guys have been nothing but absolutely fucking friends right now to me, so thank you. I appreciate that. Again, I'm apologizing because that's what I do. I'm Canadian. I'm sorry.
I just wanted to say, Rafina makes a good point about Roblox. He's got an account on Roblox.
Minecraft
Hold on.
and
Okay,
Call of
hold on.
Duty
Before I drop, can I explain?
and
No,
Fortnite.
sorry, Queen. I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry, hon. Queen talk. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just saying he also plays Fortnite, Call of Duty, Minecraft.
I let you guys know that there's a whole documentary dedicated. Okay, Roblox. Don't let your kids play that. Just don't. Just don't. I don't care if they hate you for it. Just don't, because there are more pedos on that fucking app, I don't know if it's an app or a game or whatever it is, than there is anything. I
Hip hop
have
said you don't even have to be
I've
friends
learned
on
more
there
about
to
that.
chat. What?
Either way, ladies, thank you guys for having me. I apologize so much if I ruined your night. I
No,
needed
you're
to
good.
take my own accountability. So thank you for having me, Holly. Thank you, user. Jesus Christ, I know your fucking name. Shut up. Queen, I'm not really sure who's in the box beside me. Thank you guys. Very much so.
You're welcome, Poop.
Can someone drop me because I don't have a disc? Oh, there it is.
And I got a question. I really want to know: is it really explanation to you knowing that a person was actually a predator behind a page? Is it actually explanation? Like, I don't understand that Smash will sit here and hold the live saying she blocked this person, so on and so forth, all the while knowing who the fuck it was off the top. The shit is fake.
Exactly. And I hope that this is also a lesson learned to people who do shit for other people or because their friends ask them to do it. I just hope, because for real, as Contrary said, Smash asked her to post the people's children that she posted. I'm not saying that it's right. I'm not saying that that excuses shit. I'm saying that people need to wake up and stop doing fuck shit for their friends.
I just came up here to say that she said that he deactivated that account.
It's
Deactivation
not
means nothing.
deactivated. It's not
Nothing on that.
deactivated.
It's not. He was just live 2 days ago.
Right,
That
correct.
account was
And
just
it's just
live two
posted.
days ago.
He has everybody blocked.
And he goes on private. That account's not gone. Deactivation means nothing on this app. I could deactivate right now and be back in 10 minutes. That woman sitting in
Just
Megan's
ask
live
Janet.
lives with him. It's disgusting that anyone is platforming her.
That's
She
his
lies.
mama.
She's
That's his
done
mama.
vile
Smell the
fucking
BS.
shit.
Smell the BS. That's his mama.
Jen,
Oh,
I
I
could.
know all about this. I trust me. I'm all deep in this for a long
Mm-hmm.
fucking time. I know that woman and I know things that she's done behind the scenes that would drop all your fucking jaws. She should not be platformed. She's just as vile as her son.
I
Well,
It's
agree.
disgusting.
when you go over there to try to explain what he did to somebody, Megan wants to block and mute. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. Sorry. Megan, fuck you. Hold on. Sorry. What? Jen,
And she is right because Megan trying to take the shit off of him and put it on Smash. Smash just as motherfucking wrong, but he just as wrong because he's a fucking predator. And Megan, I understand you trying to get a point across, but you downplaying one thing to try to upbring another thing, and that's not how the shit work. They both
Wait a
some
minute.
fucked up ass
Can
individuals.
I also just say, okay, Smash is wrong for withholding this information on the app to her friends, her chat, allowing a man to go at women. She is wrong for that. But that dude shouldn't even be
Exactly, and the mama
losing
shouldn't
the
be over
fresh
there
air.
crying, and Megan over there petting and coddling her because she trying to act like, oh, they was protecting people. That's a fucking
With
lie.
did Malibu know what exactly? Because I know that somebody asked Contrary if Malibu knew, and she said yes.
yes, they knew. Holly, I know y'all don't like me and I don't give a fuck, but there was a time where they were all in, it started in a TikTok group chat. Malaho and Smash were in there, and then it transferred, I believe, I could be wrong, to a Snapchat group chat where we were all docs. Nikki, correct me if I'm wrong. We were
Is that the
all docs.
CIA?
I don't remember. I really
Yeah,
don't.
I believe it was.
But
Yeah,
we were
that
all docs, and
yeah,
that's
the
how
miss
he got all of our info. I didn't even know him. I didn't go
He
after
was
him.
okay. Hold on.
he wasn't in the
He wasn't in there. It was 13 that sent your information, her feet pics, my pictures to him.
yeah, there
Correct.
were people
Right.
in the snap that were or in that chat, I guess, that were like privately sending him shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who knew he was a man and about his charges. I don't know about that other than the proof that I got today that Smash knew since February 24th. And still,
Well,
like,
supposedly, Smash said no. He proceeded to go on and say that Smash
did dox all of us. This is after the sunshine bullshit. And then I don't know, something happened on the back end. Then he goes live to cover her ass saying, "Oh no, Smash didn't." But then I don't even know. I don't clip shit. And then proceeds to ask Smash for something for him to cover up all of us. Does that make sense? Like, he had already
Yeah.
admitted that Smash did everything and then goes and says, "Oh
Then
no,
took it
Smash
back.
didn't." Yeah, then took it back and then started leaking messages between 13, which I know that 13 Megs was the only person that knows my address, my actual address, because I'm linked to my dad, right? So Megs gave it to 13 supposedly for a cease and desist or whatever, and then he ends up with it. But I know for a fact when it came to my probation and my police department, when Sunshine did it, it came from that group chat. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, yeah, she wants to Smash says she didn't do shit. He said she did, then backpedals and says, "Oh no, she didn't."
And that's because people do that type of shit when they like somebody and when they don't like somebody. If me and you fall out, I'm gonna tell what you did 17 years ago that I knew about, held on to until I was pissed off at you. That shit needs to stop.
Stop. There's no loyalty. None.
Not even about loyalty. Be loyal to your fucking self.
So, yeah, no
If you
shit.
can't stand with that shit in your heart, if you know something's wrong, then I'm fucking telling. I don't care. Call me a snitch. I don't give a fuck. I'm telling.
Well, I'm not going to tell. Like, if I
Well,
fall
I
out with
am. I'm
you,
not taking that shit to the grave when it's putting children in harm
oh
or
no, 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 no.
P3DO.
I get what you're saying on that part, but what I'm saying is that what a lot of problem is on this app, and that's why I fucking left, is because there's really no loyalty, regardless to yourself, to others, to anybody. I get the children part. I agree with you on that, Hollymae. But what I'm saying is, a lot of people want to sit here and bash what somebody does, and this and that, and then go holds lives and exposes all the messages that a person confided in you about. Like, what are you doing? But the children part, yeah, that's fucked up. That's why I left. And then I left and then I come back and it's all fucking worse. Like, why are y'all even posting kids? But then y'all want to cry when y'all's kids are posted, but y'all posting other people's kids. My
I will.
house was
I
posted. I didn't fucking cry about it.
I will say this because it was sent to me, and then I know Smash posted it. Her Snapchat messages with um, the pedo,
Mm-hmm.
and all I seen was like he sent a couple videos. There was no like response from her.
Mm.
Also about the showing messages and shit. If somebody lies on me, oh, I'm coming and I'm telling what we all said. I don't give a
What?
fuck.
Yeah, that's why I got pissed off because I'm not allowed in Megan's box to defend myself in there at all. She cusses me and calls me a liar. But Stop the BS is in there lying like hell on me, saying that I posted his shit first, and that's a whole ass lie. And I never ever
And
posted
even
her
if you did,
grandkid.
though, this is what I'm saying. Even if you did, it's a huge
Yeah.
difference between children
Well,
and adults.
she's saying that I posted her grandchild, and I
Like you
never
were
did.
poking.
I never posted her.
What?
She said I posted her grandchild, and I never did. I never posted her grandkid. I never even posted her daughter. I posted a picture of her wife, because that's when she was defending T and cussing me. So I posted her and her wife. And then when he posted my fucking kids, yeah, I posted him back in January to prove that he was a fucking P3DO.
But that's
When he
different,
she
Nikki.
when
You're
when
exposing the
he
truth.
posted my kids, I posted his fucking wife. And yeah, I put a picture up of
But when people are
whatever that
saying
dude's
that,
name and her.
but when people are saying that, like she's saying that you posted her grandkid, is that where's the proof?
Where's the proof?
Scratch the children out and show the proof of that. You know what I'm saying, with the timestamp. That's it.
Yeah,
Other
exactly.
than that, but even still, even not even still, because you shouldn't be posting nobody's children whatsoever. I don't give a fuck. But again, here's the thing: out of everybody that I've came across on this fucking app so far, he is the only actual P3DO that had motherfucking information on people and gloated about it to Smashly about snarks. Okay, you can put like People be putting some false labels on people on this app all the time. I know Amino got a fucking false jacket. I know Florida Man got a false jacket. You know what I'm saying? People do that shit like they're passing out free fucking candy, and it's a shame because you could really fuck somebody's life up. But this dude behind this page that Smash sat on for a month is an actual RSO. Regardless what he did something bad enough to get on the fucking registry.
By the state of Michigan. We didn't put that on him.
I need to I need to interrupt the live. I've offended Zeta, and I did not mean to. I was actually defending your ass in the chat. I apologize if it came off wrong. Please don't mute me again. I'm not coming at you, girl. I was defending
She
you.
says she's dropping you right now. No, I'm just playing.
She already muted me once because she thought I was coming at her, but I'm not. I promise.
Look, I know I don't have teeth in and I sound funny, but Hollymae, can you say animal again?
The fact that Nikki came off her mute button and said she ain't got her teeth in, bitch, I am.
Listen, when I was trying to say his name, I didn't want him thinking I was making fun of him or like clown. So I was like, oh shit, like he ain't gonna know, because you know people, whatever. You know what?
Sorry,
Nikki, go to bed. You're fired. Go to the corner.
I'm dead ass though. Don't none of us need to be cool. Don't none of us need to kumbaya. Don't none of us need to forget about shit that's unforgivable or unforgettable. But real, like, nothing's gonna stop if all of us collectively don't start reporting these fucking pages instead of passing them around like, whose children are these? No.
And I
No.
would have respected more if Malibu or Smash would have came in here, because Malibu jumping and I ain't got nothing against her, but she jumping everybody else counter. And if we advocating about the kids, I feel like she should have been one of the first people to jump
How
up
do you
because
explain it though? How do you explain it? The only thing that Smash wrote me was, I put these conversations out already. No, bitch. You blindly put them out because we didn't know what the fuck we were looking at. We looked at it and thought, hey, she didn't send him no pictures of Nikki's grandkids. She didn't send him no pictures of Monster. They're fucking capping. But when you read the shit and then you know about the fucking message the mom wrote, which none of us knew about at the time. I know I didn't. Yeah,
right.
hits
And
very
for the mom
differently
to
when you
say
read
that
these
they
messages now.
right, and to say they communicated with Smash and Smash asked to hear the voice and all of that, like
It don't work, mommy.
that's alarming as fuck. Like this shit is weird.
Zita, were you trying to get a box, girl? Is Retina okay? Retina's in the chat. She was just in the chat.
She's gonna go to sleep. She said don't let her up. I think
Yeah, she
it's her
said don't let her in
bedtime.
a box. OG, I think, is back over by Megan's, maybe, or maybe, I don't know what she's, and Monster been in and out of the chat.
Okay, well that's all I wanted to say. I don't know. Y'all don't have to like me. I don't give a fuck. Half of you hoes don't like me anyways, and I still don't care. I still sleep good at night. But
Don't worry, you don't like us either.
I don't have
love
an
you,
issue with
ho.
y'all. I don't have an issue with y'all. If y'all think I drag and hold grudges, I don't. At all. I really have no reason to even not like you hoes. But y'all are bitches and my bitches, and y'all still be my bitches. But Megan, you're wrong because you should have told his mama that her son is wrong for the shit that he did to everybody just because he needed some fucking attention, because he can get the attention that he really needs instead of what he's looking for. Because bitch, he said he was going to pull up to my house that he posted, and it's been a couple of months and I'm still waiting. But the fact that he's a pussy ass bitch and will never pull up, and the reason he's looking for kids is because he has kid charges, so it's kind of like normalized to him. Megan, you're a piece of shit. You blocked me for speaking facts. Cool. I don't give a fuck. You blocked me in OG's live today for speaking facts, and then you wanted to drag me when somebody else came for me and I spoke on that person. Don't come for me and think that I'm not going to respond because I'm going to. Stop posting kids. Y'all are fucking weird. Take the kids down. Sunshine, you're a piece of shit for posting kids. Anthony, you're a piece of shit. But thank y'all for letting me get a voice. Good night, bitches. Bye,
Love
Nikki.
you,
I love
Beth.
you.
Love you.
Too bad you're sick.
Yeah,
What
I
though?
agree. All the kids need to
That's
be coming
Lindsay
down on
Boo's.
all pages. Spread love, take the shit down. Sunshine, take the
Listen,
shit
I
down.
promise you, y'all are. I hate saying
We
that.
know, like, Spread is not going to take it down. She's a fucking, uh, she's certifiable, okay? I've been screaming this. But take the kids down. Report it, report it, report it. I've been reporting it. If y'all can get it down, because mine keeps coming back no violation. If y'all get it down, please tell me what you're reporting for so I can report for the same thing that got it down.
I had a friend who was in the live earlier. She requested a box and was declined the box. Her
Here?
child was posted by Spread, and she was going
Wait,
to get in
here?
the she was going to get in the box and explain how she got it taken down. It took her about 15 solid emails, but she literally can walk you through how she got it taken down, and it's been taken down and kept down.
Wait,
Her
who
name
was
is
it? Cause
Patriot Mama 5. So if she comes around when we're talking about this and she requests a box, she has had her child removed
I
successfully
know.
with that
Wait,
steps.
Patriot Mom.
Because
I know. Wait a minute. I know. She didn't request a box. She would have got a box if she requested.
It was right when you were trying to keep everyone out of the box because you were focusing on other things. So I think that's when it tangled in. So
Oh,
that's why it happened the way it did. But
she was
she's a
in the
personal
panel.
friend of mine, and she reached out to me on the back end. So if she does pop back in here, or you could reach out to her on the back end, I know that she knows how to get it done because she's done it herself.
okay, because I went to TikTok legal and basically told there was nothing they could do. They
Shit,
sent
I
me an
went to
email back
TikTok
and said
legal and
that
threatened a lawyer. They still didn't do shit.
they said it didn't violate community guidelines, so which is wild as fuck. But I'm gonna hop down in the comments and listen because I gotta get ready for bed. I gotta work tomorrow. But I'm gonna be down here listening. Thank you, Holly Mae, for this live. It's been a great live.
I just hope that, again, I'm not asking nobody to be friends or even friendly. If you see somebody in the, on the corner or in the street, you can still say you ain't shit but a bitch. But as long as you ain't fucking putting children and jobs in jeopardy, knowing damn well come on now, the world that we live, we're losing kids to several things. Okay, to getting rid of themselves. We're to bullying, to trafficking, to fucking a whole bunch of shit. The last thing that anybody should have to worry about is I pissed somebody off on TikTok, so now my child's in jeopardy. Because if something were to happen to anybody's children on any side, the motherfuckers who were encouraging the shit to be posted the most are going to be the first motherfuckers on this bitch talking about how sorry they are. And if you need anything, you can reach out. I know we didn't get along. It's the fake cousins and the fake best friends that happen after people are no longer here. We've seen it how many fucking times? Again, I was just told about Smash even knowing about the charges and all that shit from the mother, and her knowing that it was him on the 24th of February. So when Megan brought it to the front, I got messaged saying that people didn't want to go in there. I don't fuck with her. I don't fuck with her. Okay, so then I went live. This is not me saying go after Smash. Hold her accountable. Go after Bougie. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying at the end of the day, all this shit needs to stop. Talk about each other from what you see and hear on the fucking app and leave it there.
And when we hold these lives and we come together as mutuals, when we can't stand each other, when we put all of that shit aside to ride for the children, to ride against P3DOs, to ride what we stand on as core fucking values, we cannot derail it by platforming a P3DO's mom or platforming the P3DO because it just destroys everything we just stood 10 toes down on. We have to come together as a fucking whole
The
and
makeup breakups
stop the
and
children from being harmed because people out here can't figure out how to adult.
Mama 3, did you just mean to come in the box? Because right when I
I
accepted
want to
you,
say
it
something. I want to say something, Holly, before we go on to speak. I got you. Give me 1 second. I see a comment, Stephanie. You can only attack and speak. Let me say this to you. I don't know where the fuck you came from, but I'm coming here attacking my people. Speak went over there because she's a human being and she can She pay her own phone bill. If she wanted to go over there and voice her opinion, she had every motherfucking right to go in that gross, nasty ass live and voice her opinion. For you to bring your ass over here and attack her, it's crazy as fuck. I'm gonna need you to take your ass back where the fuck you came from. Cause I got a motherfucking back. You bitches are weird. The fuck?
That's why I came up here, because she was like, oh, well, you actually were good for it. No, I wasn't good that she platformed it. I went up there and asked why he hadn't taken accountability, why them pictures weren't taken down, and that no, he didn't deserve a voice. That doesn't mean that I went over there agreeing with it. It was
You ain't
standing for
gotta
the children,
explain
if anything,
shit to me.
So I was just
And a
like,
lot of
that's why
people,
I came up here.
yeah, and a lot of people left my live to go over there because I said we weren't streaming it. So, yeah, there's that. Also, when when anybody's holding a live where factual information is being outed, that personal shit, like as in you called me a bitch 2 weeks ago or whatever the case was, or who you fucking, or who right, all that ain't that I get everybody's got a right to their opinions and their feelings and their fuck you bitch feelings towards people. We all, you know how many people were in this live tonight that I can't fucking stand, and if they requested, I still let them up and didn't bring that shit. Why? Because it's about the kids at the end of the day. I don't have kids that came out of me yet, but one day soon I'm going to. And
Well,
I
I'm
would
here
hope to
taking people that
God,
speak up.
and I would
Right.
hope to God that if my child was in harm's way, in any situation, or if you seen my child at 6th grade smoking a cigarette outside the schoolyard, I would hope to God you, being the adult, would check that shit, stop that shit, and bring my motherfucking kid home to get that ass beat. Yep, I'm a good. Yep,
Like, thank you, Holly, for
yes.
saying that. Thank you.
You know what I'm
Because it's
saying?
fucked up
It
that you
takes
get
a village,
attacked.
like people say. That's true. That village don't stop just because we're virtual right now. It shouldn't, at least. I hope that what I put out when I do speak up for people's kids, regardless if I like them or not, I hope to God that shit comes back to me tenfold.
I agree
I don't do
100%.
it for a pat on the back. I don't do it for the numbers, the clicks, the views, the fucking gifts, the nothing. I don't do it for that. And a lot of people that come in my live and support my live, whether it be a comment cousin or a fucking panelist, they don't do it for that reason.
Oh, Holly, there go that account. The time is up. Who came in here and lied and said that I was in the panel when that
That's why
live
I
was going
said
on.
she's the one.
Yeah,
Wait
I
a
want to
minute.
play it when you get a chance.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Unless you want me to play it, because she sent it to me for you to play it so you can see what she's talking about. That's why I said I don't know if you were muted or not paying attention or what. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, with that being said, I'm going to drop back down into your comments. I stand sound and hard on if you are around people that are posting children, don't come into my space. I won't come into yours because I think you're disgusting. Please, everybody, it just protect the children. They didn't ask for it. They didn't ask for their parents to be in their shit. We could fuck their lives up by putting them out here really, really fast, and that's not fair. So please just stop using the children.
What the fuck? Oh my. Hold on.
I did a screenshot of it, Smash. Person, because I mean, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't know, but yeah. Frogger is the comments that they're talking about, where they were talking about Gloria was their girl. No, that's not it. Who said that? And wrong again. There. Why are you using there and there? She put a post up from Reddit, and that's not the post. The post about the past charges and the other thing, that wasn't the.
You said 304? Hold on. Here you go.
Hold on. No, it's 3 hours, 4 minutes, and 49 seconds.
That's what I meant. This the 3 hour. I mean, this the 3 hour line. I just had got in the box. I know you said 3 hour and 4 minute line. We gotta take it all the way to when I went in the box and then when I came up in the box. So we gonna go to 304.
What y'all
That's where
watching?
people was missing out and acting like I was up there when she was already replaying the live. So I'm confused on why people saying that. Hold on, we're gonna play it from when I get up there. Cause we're gonna clear this up once and for all.
I've been on a call. What is this?
Hold on, hold on.
My
OG.
bad, my bad. So I was just, I'm sorry, with racist. No, because they're about to hop off here. That's all she had to say. But nah, she wanted to create problems for all types. Come fucking with Kendra. Sit up here and try to say we called her racist when the whole time all we said is she was sitting around there with racist. You started shit for nothing. You said we were 2 feet away from wearing a white sheet. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I'm done with the clip. You need to work on doing some chin push-ups instead of being on the app causing chaos every day, you miserable bitch. My chin push-ups? Maybe. Hold on. Baby, have you looked at Bree's titties hanging in her fucking sports bra at the gym? Maybe she should actually talk to Mallory and ask her to support the bitches. Okay? You want to talk about my chin? Go get a fucking sports bra. At least Mallory can help you out in that situation. Look what we see here. Hold on. Where's my camera? I think it's hilarious. Oh, damn, they all hanging out. We having a family reunion. Racist. Can you please show me what the fuck they showed? They showed Violet and Patreon, y'all going ahead. Your comments are Hollymae2.0 comments. Y'all, I'm out of here. And again, tomorrow's Sunday. I got church tomorrow. It was Violet literally saying, wow. When they were talking about my chin, that's what I'm asking about. I didn't do this. Oh my God. You're done.
Time is up. Is you okay? Bitch, they was playing the live before I hopped in the box. They was already playing the live. Is you okay down there? Bitch, when I hopped in the box, they were still playing the live. Yes, I'm in the box listening. Duh. Now, is you okay?
I fucking know. Listen. Ain't nobody worried about a bitch that looks angry as fuck.
Okay, this is 304 timeline coming in.
Let's. Alright, I'm sorry. Go ahead. That was her whole face while Tasha Mack was talking in her box, and yet she wants to talk about you were the host. You were the host, and you were in control of everything. Bitch, that was your face last night while Tasha Mack was telling every white person that they have dog DNA and they don't deserve to exist. So shut the fuck up. I'm glad you mentioned it. I'm glad you mentioned that because that was my thing. Because they say that I get money from people, they said I'm a tokenized black friend and all the YT people give me money all the time.
Time is up. I mentioned it. Hey!
Hollymae, fill me in real quick. What are we watching on this live?
For some reason, it don't let me hit the unmute button. But so that live, the reason why it's being played is because
I'm sorry.
it
Somebody
was
was talking
said
in the
that she
background.
was. It was said that Unknown was in the live actively when Rashina said the bitch comment, and that Unknown stayed quiet. And that's why Smash didn't speak up, because why would she overspeak a black woman?
Right.
But Unknown said that she was not in the box when that comment was said.
Listen up. Let's keep listening.
Hold on, no, hold on, just 1 second,
Tasha
please.
come in your box one night and was
Nincompoop, listen. The other night, you were given grace because you were completely wasted, alright?
OG,
You
hold on,
literally...
OG.
No,
OG,
hold on,
hold on.
hold on. Hold on,
Nigga
unknown,
Pooh was just up
please.
here. We in the middle of this. I gotta get this out. Hold on,
Right,
please.
but at the same time, we're not gonna sit and talk shit on my health.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm over it. I didn't address you. Don't fucking address me, please. That's
I'm
not being
sorry.
nice.
My bad, OG. I ain't know that happened. My bad.
No, you're good, girl. So they're trying to say that unknown was in the box and just stayed quiet during this time.
Yes, and that's what Unknown's plan.
Gotcha.
Am I still here? Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Begging people to send her gifts and money because she needed a car charger. A house charger. And the people was nice enough and bought her a charger in your life. But y'all talking about motherfuckers be asking for shit. And Tasha sat over there and told YT people she don't like them, literally, and begged for them to buy her a charger. And they did. So, Bree. Let me piss some more people off tonight. You want to know what? You want to know what? Unknown has been my black token friend for you. Okay? Yeah, because I got a question for everybody. Like, no, hold on. Let me finish. Go ahead. My black token friend, okay? She shows up when bitches like you black bitches that want to talk race and literally just try and wipe out white folks like Tasha Mack. Unknown shows up.
Now watch how I'm
That's
finna
why
address
I will
her.
always consider her a friend. Even when we fell out, I still stood up for her, and she still stood up for me. That's the difference between a friendship and whatever the fuck you guys got going on. Because last time I checked, ooh, Queenie, do you want me to pull the clips of you talking about Brie? Because I'll make a whole fucking video about it tomorrow. Because it was not nice. You were not nice to Brie at all. Even the color of her skin.
To be honest with you, I really don't have to play this shit. Cause if she said that shit, she a grown ass motherfucking woman. And if she said it, I don't give a fuck. A motherfucker call her a white bitch. If she called them whatever, that's on her. For you to be calling these motherfucking comments fight like I owe you an explanation, I don't owe you a fuck thing. You play it.
Wait
So
a
I'm
minute.
confused. They're trying to clock you
No,
because
I'm gonna keep playing it.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. That's not what that account was saying. I know it might have came like you might have took it like that, but I'm telling you
They're
that
saying
account
that I was sitting in the box actively
right.
when it first happened, and she called that girl a black bitch. I was not. This is the first time that I was in the box and I heard the shit, and I'm gonna address her when I heard that shit. I was in the live, Holly. You gotta watch the whole live. Don't just go from the 3-minute part. You gotta watch this motherfucker before I even came up and all that shit happened. Cause I
Can
was
you
not
just
in the
rewind
live.
it?
I was not in the live until the 3-hour mark. If you go all the way down, I'm not in this bitch. And they playing a recording of the live. I come in towards the 3-hour thing.
I
Like
think
I'm confused.
well, hold on, listen, and I really think that this is where because you are talking about the recording that they're playing. Retina said it in 4K when you were in the live, not in that recording. But
Exactly. And I addressed her. When she got through talking, you finna hear me address her.
oh,
I addressed her in the live. That's my point. I said something to her right then and there and told her I didn't agree with her saying this shit. Did they tell you that?
yeah, I think a lot of people said that you spoke up.
So what's
That's
the
also why
issue?
I think. I also think that's why that Smash used that as an excuse as why she didn't speak up was because she wasn't gonna overspeak you.
Okay, let me keep going. Hold on. Let me get back to 3 minute and 4. That was 3, 4, 5.
So are you guys done talking about the kid stuff
Take
over?
2, OG. Go ahead.
No. What's up, OG?
It was I've been on a call for like the last 2 hours. Someone did send me the proof of the shit that Forever Grateful, Hateful, whatever her name is, did. So I do have that, but It was brought to my attention that fuck. I just lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry.
I just thought about something. I ain't replaying a fuck thing. Did you all motherfucking time is up? Did you say any of that shit when motherfucking Smash husband said nigga and was happy about it? Girl, you know what? I ain't playing a fuck thing. Believe what the fuck you want to believe. If I didn't address her, I didn't address her. What you gonna do about it?
I wouldn't even waste your breath.
What you gonna do about it? The truth ain't gonna set me free because I don't think that no motherfucker on this app gonna check me. But I'm just trying to see time is up. Where the fuck was you at when Smash husband was talking about nigga and was talking about Cardi B a nigga and so on and so forth? I didn't see none one of you bitches over there saying a fuck thing. So fuck you.
Girl, you're arguing with a troll account.
I know that's it. That's Bree. That's one of the people that be over there. That's either Missy, Bree, NJ. That's one of the people that be over there. One of the miserable hoes that can't keep my pussy out their mouth. I ain't see time is up in the comment section one time telling her that her husband was motherfucking wrong for saying nigga, and she laughed about it. So moving forward, don't address me about shit with Retina. That's my motherfucking girl. Whatever she do is cool. You check her the next time. I ain't checking a fuck thing. Yeah, exactly. Problematic, Breezy. Nobody spoke up. Not one motherfucking person. But you know what? They nailed me and Retina to the motherfucking cross.
Over the word bitch with the race and with the color in front of it versus the N-word. It was brought up for 2 minutes and 33 seconds and then said, I'm not gonna say anything tonight because Smash is drinking. It is what it is, you know.
Wait a minute. Oh no, let's rewind pretty far back, girl. When Bougie got in the box that night that I was trying to like hopefully get a resolvement for y'all, and she said it. I got drug.
And Smash Lee took off for Bougie and said Bougie didn't say it. Yes.
And
then she turned around when she got cool with us again and sat and stood on the shit. But then this is what I don't get. Listen, here's my thing. Everybody can feel however the fuck they want about me, Unknown, OG, Megan, Retina, Smash, Bree, all of us. Everybody can feel however the fuck they want to feel. Okay? But at the end of the day, we all are here for a reason. Whether we're here to provide for whatever the case may be. All of us. Okay, so to treat people like they're less than because the lifestyle they choose to live is fucking wild to me, which is what I was saying last night. I never once took away what the fuck is going on in real life, because if we're gonna talk about it, do we want to talk about the motherfucking Mexicans that are being deported to fucking Honduras and not even Mexico? Do we want to talk about the children that are all of a sudden knocked up underage be in detention centers? Do we want to talk about motherfucking families being ripped apart all because they come from fucking Mexico? Do we want to talk about what's going on with my fucking family? Can we do that? Should I jump on the internet and talk about what's going on in my real world all the fucking time about how we got to drive around with our motherfucking birth certificates hoping that that's going to even be a motherfucking enough? My husband more so than me? My brother more so than me? Do we want to talk about that? Because it's not just one race going through shit in 2026.
That's what I was trying to say.
Hold on. Time, and I ain't gonna address this no more. How they moving forward. Time is up. You can't make me take accountability for nothing. I'm a grown ass person. Your opinion do not matter to me. You can feel how you want to feel. You can take. And you know what though?
Wait a minute. You know what? Wait. You just said right now, Megan wants people like you to be deported, and I would say Smash's husband would too. And I will also say there was just a live right before we all went over to MJ's and became cool and all that things. There was just a live about the Charlie Kirk dude and all that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, there's a lot of people on this app who actually believe and think that motherfuckers should be deported. Even the people that they don't know why they got here. You know what I'm saying? Here's the thing. My dad came here when he was in 3rd grade. Okay. He was in 3rd grade in Mexico, came here, never went to school ever again. Why? Because he became a fucking provider for his family, his mom, his brother, 12 of them. She fucked her way across the border. If she was still here, she would tell you the story. You might laugh at it, but I'm telling you, and she'll tell you, I didn't come to America for a better life. I came because I was running. I had to run from what was going on. My oldest uncle, who just recently passed, you know what I'm saying? He decided to stay in that predicament where they were running from. All right.
That
How I
sounded
got out
like
of
why
my
most of
ex,
them
how I
come
got away
over.
from my ex and out of that type of lifestyle was from that said uncle, because he had to say it was okay or not. You get what I'm saying? Like, trust and believe, there's a lot of people like that. I get to an extent of coming here in, the right way. But at the end of the day, there's a lot of people for a lot of different circumstances on why they come here illegally. Also, like the taxes and all that shit, man, trust me, no race is treated the same way, nor the right way. People are treated less than humans every fucking day by thy neighbor, by they fucking all of that, all of that. So I'm sorry,
Holly,
but for
that's right,
me, I
Holly,
don't
but
put
it's
one above the
still
other.
But
I
it
don't.
still ain't fair. It ain't one thing bigger than the other one at the end of the day. I don't understand, like, what's the argument going back and forth and time is up. You ain't correcting shit. I don't understand what you think you correcting, because you ain't correcting shit. I still feel some type of way about motherfuckers sitting around and being able to say nigga and it's okay. And then we want to jump to every motherfucking thing else. I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit. You ain't corrected a fuck ass thing. Is you cool?
Time is up. I see you fighting really hard in
Because
these
a lot of
comments over
y'all was
here.
attacking Holly, and Holly wasn't even there. Y'all said she said we're the racist, and she didn't say nothing, and she didn't address Retina, none of that shit, and she
I
wasn't even
wasn't even
there.
there. I
She
wasn't
wasn't
even
there.
there. And honestly, a lot of people said that because Smash put that shit out there. Smash was trying to
And
come
hold
at
on,
me.
let me clear this the fuck up. I was not in the whole live. I came in the live at the end. I don't understand why you trying to mix up what the fuck I said, and if I said I wasn't in the live, what you gonna do about it? The time is
Unknown.
up for you.
Unknown. Girl, look, do you remember that call you and I had where you told me to stop? Just
Yeah,
stop.
it's just these bitches
Let him
trolling me.
let him think what they want, but time's up. Let me ask you this. Was you over in Smash's live that night or since Ben calling that shit out?
Nope. Nobody ain't spoke on it. No motherfucking body ain't spoke on it.
Because I
None
can
of
play
them.
you a clip right now where all of Smash's people, including black women, gave her a fucking pass.
They did. They said she was under the influence and it was okay for her husband to say that shit. They sure did. None of them, time is up and none of them motherfuckers corrected that shit. So a bitch coming talking about they corrected me, girl, please.
Listen.
I
I'm
remember
gonna
why I
tell you
asked about
something.
the children thing right quick too before I forget again.
Okay. Now wait.
That's what she said.
Wait. No, let it play. Let it play.
Okay.
Let it play, because you'll hear them 3 times.
That's what she said. Don't say that. Why are you saying it? Why is she saying that? You're not black. She's not either. Cardi B is not black.
Oh, you don't have all of it unknown?
Yeah, if you got the rest, go ahead. My bad. Because it did stop. Damn.
Hold on.
Somebody sent me that.
Yeah, because you're missing. Did you hear where he compares Cardi B to being Michael Jackson White not once, not twice, but 3 times?
Yeah, play that part because it didn't even come on the record, I guess.
You know what? Time's up. I have a question. For real, like a legit, genuine question. The 3 a.m. phone call, right? I asked Megan, when the hell did that happen? I just want to know. There's a reason I'm asking, but when did that happen? And she was like, I honestly can't remember. Was it in 2023 or 2024? I'm like, I don't know, but I know it happened before December 6th, 2024, because that's when we came around, right? And it was brought to us, okay? It's 2026. That's still getting brought up. That's still being something that motherfuckers are holding Megan's neck for, right? For what people got their reasons, people got their passions and all that, right? Okay. But yet this situation that just happened in 2026, right? The energy that you're giving right now to unknown over her being in the box or not being in the box, or her saying I wasn't in the box at that time, and or I wasn't paying attention, or I wasn't in the box or whatever, but I addressed her immediately, all that. You're in the comments. Listen, you're in the comments fighting for your life, which what it is, but who is fighting for their lives for what just happened. That shit got brushed off to the
It's because they
side.
don't like me.
Who, you know what I'm saying? I hope you hold that. All I'm gonna say is I hope you hold the energy for, honestly, real shit, for the fact that the bitch knew that a P3DO was behind that page for a month before she spoke on anything. Before she came to the front. And honestly, did she come to the front because she genuinely felt like we should know? Or did she come to the front because Spilled on the FYP came out with the fucking proof? Because Smash lied. She lied to all of us. She let us believe that that was a woman behind that page. There's a lot of people on this app who lie. There's a lot of people who are on this app who get caught in lies and will still look for ways to get out of it and all of that. We're never gonna be able to stop that. That's just how people are. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But
It's the fact that they on a troll page and can't even come from their real page and got the nerve to be saying anything about a lie or somebody taking accountability for something. When you following three people, when you got three people following you and you following 50 some people, this your fake page. I can't even take you serious. You won't even say it with your chest, with your nipples or your breast. So shut the fuck up.
Here you go, unknown. Real quick, the reason why I asked is while I was on that call, I was getting messages, and it was brought to my attention that once Mittens was not allowed a box in here, all of a sudden that account came off private, started posting again.
wait, what page?
The spread page with the black heart, it came off private and started posting again. Somebody just made me aware of that when I was on the call about the Forever Grateful
What were
stuff.
they posting? Do you know? Or they didn't tell you?
I did get sent a screenshot. Give me 2 seconds on out.
Okay, because the
Go
one
ahead.
thing that I promise you that I said a couple nights ago, I probably said it last night, is right now with so many sides going back and forth, it's very easy for a motherfucker to be doing some snake shit and making it look like it's somebody else that
Yeah,
you're
no,
into it with.
this is definitely one of those accounts. Now, whether it's spread or mittens, I don't know, but it's literally like
All right.
the shit that they've been posting. And somebody just brought it to my attention. They said, "Hey, I just wanted to let you know that when when they were told that people were dropping and they couldn't get a
You
box."
know what's so fucked up right now? That we got people over there in the chat saying unknown come out the window and motherfuckers acting like I done did something wrong to them. Yeah, like her chat. Motherfuckers in
Where?
her chat talking
Who's
about
chat?
in Smash Live right now. They talking about OG, they talking about me. Just talking about shit, but it's the fact that the same motherfuckers that were just over here and in here all day, right over there, and acting like I done did something wrong. I barely even speak up or say shit because of this reason right here. But when I speak up, because a motherfucker be calling me out all the time, and then when I do speak up, it be a problem. Y'all some weirdos. That's why the people that love me, I love them, but the rest of y'all,
And the reason why forever shit got brought up is because while I was in this live earlier
oh, now they talking about Cassandra. Now she won't smoke with everybody over here.
talking about the
What's crazy?
kids, I was told that Forever Grateful had posted a minor child in a minor child suicide note in her shit, and I was sent the proof of that. So that's why she was brought up. But here, unknown, here's the whole thing.
Let Katie calling.
That's what she said. Don't say that. Why are you saying that? Why is she saying that? You're not black. She's not either. Cardi B is not black? No. Going through what? You don't know? She's Michael Jackson white. Oh my God. Michael Jackson white. Oh yeah. Michael Jackson white. At that point, I mute.
Now keep in mind, still at this point, that this clip that I have right here that I just showed, Smash still didn't play the whole thing, right? So when I was looking for another clip for something else and I had to watch I think it was Bree's live replay, they actually play the whole clip and they were like, oh, Smash, you didn't show us all this, girl, when we asked. You didn't show us all this, woo, woo, woo. But then Smash gets in a box and was like, I'm just getting up. I have that if you guys want to see it. She's like, I'm just getting up, and not that I should have to put this on the app because it's nobody's business, but, you know, my husband's angry. In fact, hold on, let me just play it because.
Yeah, she insinuated shit, and then Megan made a video, and then she came on the app and cleared it up, tried to retract what she was saying.
I just wanted to say something really quick, just because it was mentioned. Again, and I'm gonna keep saying this. I dropped so Mittens could get a box, and then I
Right.
dropped Mittens because people were saying she was uncomfortable. That is not a reason for anybody's kids to go be posted. Number two, I would be side-eyeing respectfully whoever told you that, because how did they know the information so quickly that the page was unprivated and that people's kids were being posted?
Because I asked in my live earlier for people to watch the page, and as soon as it came off private, to start reporting again.
Okay, so but from the time, so you're saying from the time Mittens was dropped till your phone call, they came to you and said that it was unprivated and that they were, whose kids did they post?
Oh, it's been no. I don't think any kids were posted. From what I was sent, it wasn't kids. It's just bullshit being posted. They were
Okay,
just saying,
listen,
"Hey, the account." They're just
if
saying,
my
"Hey, the
kids get
account is."
posted because I didn't give you a box because you were making people uncomfortable, Mittens, that's gonna be the last thing you fucking do, bitch. Promise you.
Katie, they were just saying, they said, "Hey, just wanted you to know that it was kind of odd that because someone wouldn't give her a box, which Katie did drop. She was told she could have a box. A lot of people said that they would drop. And then if I remember right, Hollymae even said, she texted and said, you can come in and get a box. Now, again, I will say, there's no proof that that is Mittens behind that account. Somebody just said it was kind of odd. But it was like hours, Katie, from the time that happened to this. I just got this text. Hold on. I'll tell you the timestamp.
That's why I'm saying it's very easy to make it look like somebody that it's, you know what I'm saying? It's way too fucking easy, especially with so many sides into it and at each other. It's very much easy to make it look like something or
I
somebody
know,
that it ain't.
So
Bahali, you know
12/21. It's
how
12.
I am. Just because, sorry, hold on, OG. Just because you didn't get a box in here is not a reason to post innocent children. Because you were welcomed back, you were told you could have a box, you chose not to. So that's not a reason. That's all I'm saying. It'll be the
Yeah.
last thing
So they posted
ever.
some pretty disgusting shit about scammy clause to the point where I even was like, wait, what? Like, is that true? And they were like, no, it's not true. It's pretty disgusting, honestly. It's not about kids. Well, it's claiming that Scammy supposedly was let go from her job
Yeah, we're
for,
not doing that.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But we do got to keep in mind that people are definitely. I mean, look at fucking the breezy spread and bougie shit. That shit came out to the front as if it was all breezy. Breezy was doing this, that, and the third. And look what happened. It was actually bougie with spread, and spread is the one that posted the fucking proof to show it was bougie. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So that account that privated earlier during my live, and we were telling people to go report, and they privated. That's the one. It was originally a quote unquote user account, and then they switched their name to Spread Love with 2 black hearts on it. I will say this. Does that look like a Spread Love account to me? Nope. My opinion. Okay. Spread generally posts like all kinds of like little things on her fucking posts, like cupcakes and shit like that. This does not look like a typical Spread account. I'm not saying it's not, but I will also say it is the same account that responded to my message this morning that I sent Spread on that account because I thought it was hers. And then made some comment about thanking me for getting someone's child into a rehab. So I don't know who's behind it. It does look very odd, post wise, but they were just letting me know about that. But here. Um, because genuinely, it's really nobody's business. But obviously, drinking. Explain. I'm gonna explain. Can I explain just real fast? Okay. I don't want to have to say this on live. Because genuinely, it's really nobody's business. But obviously, drinking last night, right? My husband definitely can get angry. And he was already upset that I had called him out, especially in front of people. And trying to diffuse the situation and not make it look like I am screaming at my husband online. Because again, that's the last thing I want to do in front of however many people were watching at the time and who watched the clip and replay the clip. Like, obviously in a very uncomfortable situation because I'm shocked, right? At this point, I'm very shocked. But I didn't want a huge blowout fight with my husband last night, so I was just trying to get him to go. And there's that part. Cassandra, did you say that she's streaming this live?
Smash is not streaming this live.
Well, we all know she's going to eventually because that's her
She
content.
she
But I
won't.
went.
You know why she won't? Because of
Why?
the shit that we were showing and talking about. She's
Okay,
not going to.
hold on. It gets good. You know I'm a troll. You know I come over here. I'm nosy. I go everywhere when I'm on the app, right? Okay, so I go over there. And I get muted as soon as I walk in. I'm like, why are you muting? And then one of her mods is like, don't be talking trash and coming over here. First of all, Smash, I've always told you me and you weren't cool. You called me a cunt the other day and I told you to go fuck yourself, right? Second of all, I didn't talk trash. I was speaking facts. So are you mad and you want to silence and mute me because I was speaking facts? And Smash, let's not forget that everything that I just said in this live earlier, I told you to your face in your own live. So I'm confused. I'm confused.
Yep. I mean,
I
that's just
told
like them.
you. Huh?
No, I was just gonna say that's just like them all of a sudden trying to make it seem like I lied about my ex showing up to my job even though they defended me, but now that they're mad at me, I'm a liar. It's just that's just what they do. If they're cool with you, they're gonna co-sign everything and anything. Second they're mad at you, they're gonna use everything that somebody else done said against you. That's just how that lady goes.
Well, the thing is that everything that I came over here and said, I told to Smash, and she denied it. But you know what? At the same time, when whatever you want to call him, that thing was live on his account, we were all in there, and he said that he sent Smash all of our info, and then the next live, oh no, I didn't, Smash, I got you. I didn't send Smash nothing. I didn't get none of the info from Smash, like you trying to cover up. So Smash, everything that I said over here, I've already said, bitch. So why y'all mad? Why is everybody silencing the truth on this app right now?
I don't know. You know why? Because people don't like people and it falls on deaf ears, which is crazy because when it comes to kids, it shouldn't matter if you like somebody or not.
Well, I don't need none of them to like me. I go over there and I friendly troll them and it's cool, you know, but why are you so mad at the world now? Why are y'all so mad? Everything was already said, Smash. Everything that is exposed in this live tonight, which I've been in and out, has already been said to your face, Smash. So why are you having your mods? And then I try to get a box because y'all are pussy. And Jessica Lynn, you could go fuck yourself, bitch. You over there laughing. Nobody cares because you're a compulsive liar. But there, I'll mute her again. Y'all muting me for 5 minutes. Like I don't have accounts to keep coming back in. And I come back in. Y'all want to mute and mute and mute. Why, Smash? Give me a box so I can tell you that I've already told that shit to your face and you steadily denied it. I let it go. Still go on your lives and respectfully troll, but why are you trying to silence the truth? I'm confused. Why does Smash always get a pass?
I
Why does
mean,
Smash always get away with everything?
listen, I'm gonna say this. I said it in my video, but
Oh,
I
now you
always
can
say,
say I'm sorry, Hollymae. Now you
no.
could say I'm talking shit, Smash. Now you could say I'm talking shit. I'm sorry.
Well,
Go ahead, Holly.
I said it in my video, and I stand on it. When I say pay attention to the makeup breakups and the in betweens, and why if a motherfucker's gonna do their quote unquote friend some type of way, they're gonna do you some type of way. Especially if y'all ain't really friends and you're just a common cousin, all that. Like the motherfuckers need to. It's not gonna stop until people start opening their fucking eyes. Real shit. I'm not telling nobody to walk away from nobody. I'm not telling nobody to move, step back, none of that shit. But what I am saying is open your fucking eyes.
I mean, everybody knows I do my own thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna do my own thing. I ain't in no discords. I do my own thing. I chill, whatever. But Smash, why you got your mods over there? Like, what did you say before I entered the chat? I really want to know. Whatever you said before I entered your chat, tell me to my face. And you don't want to give me a box because you got caught up of being, and you said this publicly in MJ's live. You and Malaho were in a fucking group chat on fucking Tickety Talk. Okay? And Malaho left because y'all were talking about kids and you was talking to whatever his name is, because bitch, if I say it, it's gonna be ugly.
Girl,
And then
Malibu said that she
you
left.
gave him everybody's info that it all went from 13 to Sunshine, all down whatever fucking train. I don't keep up, I don't give a fuck, but it fell in your lap and you gave it to him. Whether 13 had already given it to him, you gave him info on kids in people's houses too.
Well,
And
he
then you
was.
said something to him for him to not expose you after he already did and he tried to cover it up. Isn't that the fact, Smash? And now you want to mute me because I sat up here and spoke on some old shit that I already told you to your face, bitch? Oh, you're big mad, right, Smash? Now I'm going to talk shit. Fuck you, Smash.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, Malibu said that the reason she left that chat was because everybody got mad at her for talking to Nikki. Smash has the group chat that or the not the group chat, the messages that she posted for less than 24 hours. If anybody has the screen recording that she posted in there, you'll see where the guy was gloating about having snarks shit. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, again, she knew it was a man. The very next day, she knew it was a P3DO, and yet she never fucking said anything. And guess
Yep.
what? You think people are fucking saying anything?
No,
No.
it was a woman, Holly Mae. I thought it was a woman. I
Oh,
didn't
I
know
know. No,
anything.
this right
After he had
here,
already been talked about all over the app, it was a woman, Holly Mae. Don't forget.
right here. We'll go with you're a woman. This was the very
Oh,
or
but
there
she
was this was
claims that he claims that they never spoke in Snap after after he already said that they did. And then whatever they talked about on the back end when he exposed her ass, when he said, I got you, Smash. I don't know if you ever watched that live. He was like, I got you, Smash. I'm gonna tell it all, bitch. And then the next day he goes live and says, oh no, Smash didn't give me nobody's info. I never had Snap, but all of this shit was already leaked. Shut the fuck up.
I remember when he said that he gave her shit and he was gonna post all of it on his page. I remember that. And that's what OG was saying. And then when OG said, who is this or what's going on or whatever, she told OG he's not no good. Like basically don't even go fuck with don't even go he ain't spreading shit. You know, moving the
Yep.
goalpost.
And he
But all
also
right,
said,
guys,
I'm
I'm
worse
gonna
than
get off.
Florida man. Y'all want to keep fucking with me? I'm gonna show you what it is, Florida man. He told me he was gonna pull up to my house. Bitch, it's been like 2 months. Where you at? He told me it was in a KILL me. Bitch, I'm still alive. Where you at, ho?
Well, I don't know if he's on probation, supervision, or
I
whatever,
don't
but
give a fuck what he's
no,
on,
no, no,
bitch.
no.
I'm
I'm
on
saying,
probation.
they need permission to travel, and they don't usually get that. But I'm gonna get off so I can go to sleep. But yeah, she definitely knew. The mom told her January 22nd. He told her exactly who he was. The mom told, let me clarify. The mom told Smash about her son being, on the registry, SA and all that. He told her that he was her son, the Stop the BS's son, February 24th. This screenshot is from February 23rd. So on the 23rd, she was okay to let people think that this man was actually a woman going after women who sat on Florida Man's side. Florida Man was then used as a scapegoat to why she didn't dig into it more, when in fact she didn't have to dig for shit. The mom told her, you know. But hey, that's the however motherfuckers decide to handle it, as long as it ain't putting children at risk, going back and forth during like with the real life shit.
Oh,
Just open your fucking
hold on,
eyes.
Holly Mae. Smash, you also knew who Contrary was. You said it in your own live, but I guess I'm still talking shit, right, bitch? Bye, ho.
Oh yeah, I straight after this P3DO shit happened, I straight out asked her, Smash, who is contrary? Because like at this point, I need to know that it's not a man going after women. And Malibu responded to me, told me that she didn't, that Smash didn't know. I said, yes, she does. Contrary says that she knows, and Smash has said it as well. Then
Yep.
Smash said that she forgot her name, and if she said her name, none of us would even know her. So I left it
Yep.
at that. I asked Contrary myself, are you a woman? She said yes, just like I started asking all the trolls on my page. I just need to know if you're a man or a woman. I don't need to know government names. I don't need to know where you came from, why you're on a troll, none of that. I just need to know your gender, because I will never be okay with a man going after a woman.
Yep. And then Contrary posts his kids, and Smash was in on that shit too, probably. So, Smash, now you can say comfortably that I'm talking shit because you had your mods silence the facts. That everything that I already said in this live, I already said to your face, and you can't admit it because you're a pussy ass bitch. Now I'm gonna say it. I would nicely troll you, but now fuck you, bitch.
Can I ask a question?
Thank you, Holly Mae. Bye, bitch.
I
Bye.
come up and you leave, Cass. I see how it is.
Can I
Oh,
What's
ask?
hi,
up?
animal. Sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
You're good. Have a good night,
Um,
hon.
so my question is, Holly Mae, you said you were going to bed, but I wanted to check on everybody and see how everybody was because tonight was a lot to take in. So is everybody in a good headspace?
I'm still a little
No.
thrown. I don't. I'm okay. Like I'm good. I'm good. I just feel like I,
I'm not after some of the stuff that happened tonight, and it wasn't over here. But some of the stuff I saw, heard, and watched, I can't say I'm happy with. And after tonight, a lot of friendships are ruined because of people's actions.
So if you all want, I can go live and we can just sit and listen to music if y'all want. Just to kind of decompress. Animal will tell you, Holly Mae, that's just kind of what I do on this app. I just wanted to make sure everybody was okay.
And
well, I
thank you for that,
appreciate
Mama
that.
Seven.
You're welcome. All right. If y'all want me to, just shoot me a DM. I don't mind.
All right. If you guys want to add what's your name? Problematic.
Problematic Mama Seven.
Mama 7.
If you guys want to add her, um, if you had too much tonight, because it was a lot. Again, listen, I with friendships breaking up, making all that stuff, I just hope to God if any account posts anybody's fucking address, job, kids, whatever, that no matter what, you still come together and report that shit.
Yep. Put all the hatred away and join
Especially
forces.
because right now so many sides are at it, And if another split just happened, that's even more sides. It's too easy. It's too easy for a sick individual or a sick group of individuals to do shit to make it look like it's the person you just got into it with. Don't fall for that shit. Just open your fucking eyes. Open your eyes.
All right.
Past
Good night.
kids. Mm-mm. Huh?
Good night, Holly Mae.
Good night. All right. Good
Bye,
night, Jen.
Holly.
Bye. No, I'm gonna end. So you're gonna drop
Okay.
on your head.
Good
All
night, Holly
right.
Mae.
Good night.